Orlovsky do this morning? He shows a video that shows every time A.J. Brown was missed, which he may have done anyway. But he's going to do it more so now because you pointed the finger at your quarterback.
I will say
there is no accountability in that.
You're right. I 100% agree. I think passing isn't always just the quarterback. I think there's a multifaceted thing with that. But you're right. It's going to lead to scrutinization of the quarterback.
But JK, to your point, we know that.
Yeah.
But when you disseminate that information in front of the masses, most people are going to say, damn, he talking about Jalen Hurts, who don't understand that it takes the offensive line protected and everybody.
A lot of times it's the messaging. It's the messaging.
Every team needs to be better in everything all the time.
We had this conversation in the room, Jason, that that's the type of thing, if you say, hey, we've won 9 in a row, and that's great. We can be better in the passing game, and we'll be even better then you're selling sunshine as opposed to you seem sullen and mad because things aren't going.
I am going to say this. I'm upset. These are, at the end of the day, these guys are going to go back to work. And they know they need to play better, and that's the biggest thing I'm taking away from this. All those guys know they got to get better, and those guys have been together for years. I got to think that they're going to get this figured out. I really do.
And they also,
come on, guys!
They also got 9 games.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. I ain't got a lot of friends, and I wouldn't accept A.J. Brown as one of mine if that's how he gonna treat me.
Then that's the final word. As we continue on Monday Night Countdown.
I love A.J. I just want to talk.
He would.
Me too.
He's really good a receiver too, so let's go.
Hey, what y'all giving your Bill
We had fun about always open as a great receiver, but you can make a difference in lives. And that's exactly what Jamar Chase is doing, reuniting with a youngster whose dream he made come true. That's on the way.
You're watching Monday Night Countdown, presented by ESPN Bet.
Jen loved her game hibiscus hula flames until Brad moved in and brought along a few new exciting additions. And they discovered that when they mixed their scents, they were more than just soulmates. They were set mates. Mix, match, or happy with game.
There's only room in this world for one of us. Chad was the most dangerous being on this planet.
Can we just talk about this?
He's much more impressive than the Hancock I fought previously.
Dude, I'm standing right here.
Let's do this!
When we're done, there won't be anything left.
I need to stop him.
Set up defense.
Yikes.
Very funny autocorrect.
Sonic 3, rated PG.
Looking for a way to stretch the dollar? With Insurify, you can cut your car insurance bill in half. Scroll through dozens of prices and tap the switch online. That's it. No phone calls and no wasted time. Go to Insurify and save today.
So what are you thinking?
I'm thinking... Sorry, honey? How about Africa? Safari, hot air balloon ride, swim with elephants. Wait, can we afford a safari? Great question. Like everything, it takes a little planning. Or, putting money towards a down payment.
On a ranch?
In Montana.
With horses.
Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like Wealth Plan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
At Burger King, we flame grill our burgers. Why? Because that's how it should be done. Hot, juicy, smoky, flame grilled, and made your way. Come experience the flame grilled difference with 2 Whopper Juniors for just $5.
I make plays with my arms, my legs, and on underdog. You can win money by selecting 2 or more of your favorite players. Get it right, you can win up to 1,000 times your entry. Over 5 million fans have already signed up for Underdog, and you can play in most states. Yeah, that includes California, Georgia, and Texas. New customers get up to $1,000 in bonus credit when you make that first deposit. Go ahead and let it fly. Touchdown. Download Underdog now and play your own.
Being Cornhole's official fan ambassador has opened a new world for me. Now we get to hang out with NFL fans all season long.
Wait, what?
See you on game day. Learn more at courtyard.com/NFL.
I don't know. Didn't pass the tissue test? Buckle up. There's toothpaste white and there's Crest 3D white strips white.
Whiten's like a $400 professional treatment. Crest.
3 wins from Blue. Win and you earn a place in the Cup Series of Vegas. So who wants it more? The NBA Cup quarterfinals, Hawks, Knicks, Wednesday on ESPN.
I'm still here. I'm fighting. I'm not losing. But I gotta admit this. When you die, it does not mean that you lose to cancer. You beat cancer by how you live, why you live, and in the manner in which you live.
It's ESPN's V Week. As ESPN and the V Foundation continue to raise funds and awareness for cancer research, you can support this incredibly important cause and the legacy of our dear friend, my colleague, late great Stuart Scott, by visiting v.org/Stuart to support the Stuart Scott Memorial Cancer Research Fund. As we were in that break, I happened to look up and see this sign. Some of the Bengals fans, and the sign says, "If I could beat cancer, you could beat the Cowboys." We send our very best to everybody in the fight and everybody showing support for those who are. We're joined now by Michelle Beisner-Buck. Michelle, we're so fortunate to cover these games. We love them, and the athletes that are involved are incredible. But so often what they do on the field pales in comparison to what they do off there. You can tell us about Jamar Chase and a young Bengals super fan. What do you got for me?
Yeah, well, Scott, we say it all the time, that football is family. There's something about sports that just unites people. It brings us together, it gives us hope, and it makes us forget about our bigger problems. And for one family out of Georgetown, Texas, football is doing just that. As 8-year-old Brixton Wood is leaning into his favorite NFL team and his favorite player to carry him through his darkest time.
It's the holiday season, and 8-year-old Brixton Wood is eagerly awaiting an early Christmas gift.
Jamar Chase! That is it! You started for the touchdown! Oh, yes, and you started for his body! Oh, this is a real good guard.
It's been a long 2 years for the Georgetown, Texas native. In October of 2022, doctors diagnosed Brixton with AML, acute myeloid leukemia.
I started freaking out. Going down there that day, I had no idea that she was going to tell me my son had cancer.
Why did this happen to him? Why did this happen to us? How do we move forward from this?
With multiple rounds of chemotherapy and extended hospital stays, the Cincinnati Bengals provided a welcome distraction as one dream remained on his mind.
You want to go to Cincinnati? Yes. You know, it's cold there.
On June 5th, 2023, Brixton was a part of the ESPN My Wish series. And through the Make-A-Wish Foundation, his dreams became reality as he spent the day with his favorite team and met his favorite player.
Where's your gritty at? Let me see your gritty right fast. Hey, go like that. There you go. Then that's when you put it together. Hang on. You go like that. We can add a little flavor in it.
When you met Jamar last year, tell me what that was like.
He's my favorite player, and it just felt like I was in heaven. That's what it felt like.
Set, go.
What do you think the highlight of that day was for Brixton?
Catching the pass, going the 99 yards, and just catching that pass and taking it to the house.
Touchdown! Let me see your dance. Little gritty. Let me see. Hey.
was Brixton doing after that experience?
He did summer flag football seasons, and he was just back in school, and he was just living again, being a kid again.
But a little more than 6 months later, Brixton's routine blood work revealed that the cancer had returned.
Yeah, it was really hard. Because once a kid relapses with AML, their chances of survival go down. And that's what worries me is I just remember like thinking those thoughts, like, am I going to be planning my son's birthday? Or am I going to be planning his funeral? How did Brixton react to the news that the cancer was back? He heard the news from his oncologist, and he just started to cry. He's like, I don't think I'm strong enough. And that's what worries me.
I was scared, I was sad, but I understand that I've been through this, and I know I can beat it again.
Brixton received a successful bone marrow transplant from his cousin Leanna on April 17, 2024. And after enduring isolation to prevent life-threatening infections, Brixton's life is slowly getting back to normal. So 24 hours before the Bengals face the Cowboys on Monday Night Football, ESPN connected Brixton with his favorite player once again.
Yo, what's up? What's up, bro? You good? You look good, man. I seen you again. Good hug, man.
I don't even know what would have happened if we didn't have football.
Let me try to see you catch one like over the head, like this.
Because he leans on that.
Hey, there we go.
It truly helped him get through.
You play Madden all the time? You do? So you're pretty good.
What, Jamar stealing?
Oh, you dropped it.
Yes. Yes. Wait. See, wait. Watch.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
What this football in general does for him, it just keeps him going.
But you did get a lot better at that. You must have been practicing everything. Well, Bricks, it was fun, bro. Miss you, love hanging with you.
And get this, Ashley told me that tonight is a full circle moment. The last time that the Bengals played the Cowboys was September 18th of 2022. The Wood family was in attendance for that game. Brixton was just 5 years old. It was his first NFL game. And 2.5 weeks later, he was diagnosed with cancer. But tonight, the Wood family is back in the house as the Bengals take on the Cowboys once more. And they would love nothing more than to close this chapter, close this book on cancer for good. And guys, also keep an eye on Jamar Chase tonight. If he gets in the end zone, he's got a special celebration just for Brixton.
That's awesome. Yeah. That is fantastic. That's fantastic. Imagine being that brave, man. Imagine being that strong. Here to cheer on Joe Burrow and the Bengals, who make their way to the field tonight, trying to get a victory they desperately need. Still hope for both these teams. They need a lot to go right. We'll start with a victory tonight. More to come on Monday Night Countdown.
Welcome back to Monday Night Countdown, presented by ESPN Bet.
Are they really going to spend all day streaming college football on DirecTV?
Can you blame them? They've got the biggest rivalry. And bowl games. Speaking of, Frank, run a slack to the bowl of chips. Bobby, one hook to the saucer.
What are you going to do, Coach Brian?
Don't question your coach, man.
When you finally agree on a festive movie. When friends turn up unannounced. When your festive baking is just too good. M&M's for all fun kind.
Feel Ethan, you've always inspired me to get outside, even in icy cold water. So I got this buffer blanket just for you. Because Because every hero needs a cape. From Noah.
Yeah, any responsible trade rumors we keep hearing about?
Oh, we talking about moving? Not the trade. Not the trade. We talking about moving. No thanks.
You could use Open Door. Sell your house directly to them. It's easy one.
I guess we'll move.
Kleenex, you're gonna love it. I promise, okay?
You expected tears at drop-off. You didn't expect them to be yours. For whatever happens next. Grab Kleenex.
Check out this new life insurance policy I scored with Ethos.
How many weeks did it take you to get a policy like that?
With Ethos, try 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Yeah, just go to ethos.com and protect your family's future. Best part, no medical exam.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
That is AFC North football, Bull Contact.
We have an important announcement. The Simpsons Fun Day Football is coming to Springfield on Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. Tonight, Baltimore Penguins face off against Homer and the Cowboys at Prime Time. Football fans and Simpsons nerds finally come together to watch the game live from Springfield. Watch The Simpsons Fun Day Football between the Bengals and the Cowboys tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern on Disney Plus and ESPN Plus.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Celebrate Christmas at Natural Bridge Caterers.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
I'm Chase Brown. I play running back for the Cincinnati Bengals. Just a quick little trap play. We start in the pistol formation. We then motion down to gun, the end, squeeze. So I went outside. I got to set up that block, press upfield, kind of like climbing the ladder, just race to the pylon.
Throughout the 2024 season, NFL players and legends share a skill with youth athletes to help them excel on the field. To check out the full video, visit playfootball.com. Oh, it doesn't matter where you play. How about in Springfield? Headed out to Springfield, home of the Simpsons and home to Adams Stadium, where tonight's game in an alternate universe will take place. Got Mo in the building.
What about Joe?
Naturally. Oh, look at Mo. Fancy footwork.
I didn't see Joe.
Good job. Krusty doing his thing. This is iconic. Monday Night Football and the Simpsons, you merge the two together. It's naturally Homer and Bart. There we go. All right, pleased to be joined now. Drew Corder, Mediacom's Dan Orlovsky, looking fantastic tonight there in Springfield. What's I try to play it straight, but I'm having a difficult time. What's in store tonight?
Well, Scotty, thanks for having us. I don't know how we can have this communication. Springfield is in a mystery state. We don't even know where we are right now. We were blindfolded and driven to Adams Stadium. But it's amazing. We've had a couple of these games, in Andy's room for Toy Story, Big City for Big City Greens. But, Dan, I think we're all really excited to be here in Springfield.
Yeah, we're essentially in a little town that Campton won't. Some people have said it's an armpit. I'm not going to go that far, but me personally, being a 90s kid, I'm obviously ecstatic to have some one-liners from our childhood.
specifically the armpit of America's butt crack. So depending on where you think that is in America might determine who the crowd is rooting for tonight. Is it closer to Texas or Ohio? I truly don't know. We have no idea, and I think that's going to be something that's going to become very clear very quickly, whether this crowd is Team Bart or Team Homer.
Fantastic again. An iconic marriage. This is phenomenal. Monday Night Football. I would just say stay to the end. You never know what might happen there. We look forward to watching and enjoy the Adams Stadium in Springfield, the armpit of America's butt crack.
I'm going to Google it. I was trying. It has to be somewhere.
You was looking for one for real?
Yeah, I want to know where it is.
Nina just told you. You'll never know.
I'm not going to go searching there.
On to the next.
Yeah. The things that happen on this show, man.
It's time now for the Field Pass presented by DirecTV. This is the state of Texas, Arlington, Dallas, Bill Geography lesson.
Also the butthole and armpit of America.
Whoa!
See, now guys.
We got to week 14 before it happened.
It was just a joke because of what Nina said.
Okay.
Was it? Was it a joke?
Well, we're having fun here. I love Dallas.
We're all friends.
We got the cowboy hats. And we're
Adrian
Janie.
You can't make a joke before.
You can't come back. You keep talking. You digging the hole deep. Leave it alone.
It's Cowboys.
We heard
a wild one over their rivals from Washington. And then they followed it up with Thanksgiving Day victory over the Giants, who are on the struggle bus. A win tonight, they get to 6-7 ahead of a game with Carolina. And all of a sudden, you're like, whoa, what do we got here? Hope, keeping hope alive. CeeDee Lamb had that AC joint issue, has battled through that. You lose Dak in that game against Atlanta that day. Cooper Rush has been pretty good holding the rope with Dak out. He's been in that role before. Meanwhile, Cincinnati, you understand their situation. Again, they got the leader in the NFL in touchdown passes. You got the leader in the NFL in touchdown receptions. You got the leader in the NFL in sacks. You do that, there's no way in the world that you coronate. They score over 30 a game against teams with winning records. The problem is they give up a whole lot more than that. The offense has been great. The defense hasn't done its part, and it has been a season of frustration for that guy and the Bengals in the Queen City.
Feel the pressure on me to be great. I have to play to the absolute peak of my ability.
Touchdown number 5 for Joe Burrow. Cases open. Catches at the 30. Touchdown. Hear me clearly. The Bengals season is over.
Defense is not the same. Burrow and Chase can do anything they want, but it's not enough.
Kick is on the way. It is no good. Ravens bring blitz pressure. Burrow throws in the end zone. It's incomplete.
Come on. Come on.
We didn't close out no games this year. This year really showed we can do that. Playoffs, furthest thing from my mind.
Joe Burrow's individual numbers historic. The 5th different quarterback with 30 touchdowns and 5 or fewer interceptions in the first dozen games of the season. The other, pretty fair company, Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady, Drew Brees. And they were all on teams who won at least 12 games that season. That's remarkable context. As promised, Adam Schefter is back with us. Dallas's issues as they get to the offseason, you addressed a bit earlier. Let's catalog Cincinnati's, and they're pretty significant. We got T. Higgins, who's going to be a free agent. They couldn't get to the agreement with an extension of Jamar Chase, and then you wonder what kind of frustration might be bubbling up for Joe Burrow as they head towards an offseason. What can you tell us about how this situation is developing there, Adam?
Well, Scott, we'll start with T. Higgins. He is expected to be the top free agent on the market, and with wide receiver salaries exploding last offseason, T. Higgins is going to command top dollar, and he's going to do it elsewhere other than Cincinnati. So the overwhelming chances are he will not be back with the Bengals next season, while the Bengals continue to try to work out a long-term deal that they were unable to reach this past offseason and into the summer with their other standout wide receiver, Jamar Chase. He's looking for that deal. He hasn't gotten that deal. He went out and took out an insurance policy on this year, so that did not play out exactly the way that he nor the team would have wanted. You heard Joe Burrow talking there about how he feels the pressure to be great. And it's looked like this season at various points, it's looked like a struggle for him. He hasn't always looked happy, hasn't always had a smile on his face. That is obviously a reflection of the record that they have. But there are people across the league that said, hey, we've seen this before in Cincinnati. Back in 2011, Carson Palmer wasn't happy with the state of things. And at that time, he wound up holding out, requesting a trade, threatening to retire before the Bengals ultimately traded him to the Raiders for first and second round draft picks. Now, we're a long ways away from getting to that point with Joe Burrow. But with some of these issues that are just looming out there, you just wonder how that will affect the quarterback and where this could wind up going in the future.
That's all reasonable. Adam, thank you very much. RC, they've got a lot of talent. When you think about the windows, people talk about them a lot. Your Super Bowl window, and man, they lived in it for a minute, and you wonder, is it slamming shut? Is that already happened? How do you react to what Adam said?
I think that's the scary part, right? You had an opportunity to go to back-to-back AFC championships, but not to mention you had to sort of deal with some of Joe Burrow's issues from injuries, and in those were the years you didn't make it to the playoff. And so there was so much excitement around this team and Joe Burrow having a full training camp. And everything says that full training camp has him playing at the top of his ability. He's an MVP candidate on a team that's only won 4 games. This guy could be a second-team All-Pro quarterback, but you're 4-8. And so to me, you have to start looking at coaches that can take this to the next level. Clearly, it's not the position that the Tampa Bay Buccaneers were in with Tony Dungy when they went out and got John Gruden. But is there a John Gruden for this team? Is there someone that can get them to execute higher? Is there someone that can get them to play defense better so you can capitalize on having a quarterback who understands how to run the entire show offensively?
That's interesting. So you feel like it's coach more than it's the coach more than the Jimmy control.
Listen, it's definitely players, right? You have to replace some players up front that you lose here in order to put pressure with someone outside of Trey Hendrickson. The back end, you lost both safeties. The corner position isn't playing well. And so are things you have to do well there. But to me, and I know this guy is being talked about in North Carolina, why would you talk to Bill Belichick? Bill Belichick had a problem developing quarterbacks. That's what happened to Tom Brady. You ain't got to develop this dude, but they do need to execute better. They do need to be better on the fundamentals. Who's better at getting things to do that? And the man knows defense like no one else.
So go ahead, Trey.
I was just listening. I think, listen, we've seen.
I'll be what you are.
We've seen.
Listen, you're an active listener. That's a skill. That's a skill. I'm working on that.
We've seen what Bill can do with an outstanding quarterback, right? Like, I think it's a good point. I think defensively they've lost a lot of guys.
Yeah.
And offensively there's some personnel decisions that have to be made, and that's the big question. I think offensively they're still putting up numbers this year. They're still producing. So I tend to think it's been more of a mismanagement from a personnel standpoint, but they're going to have to do something to fix all these issues.
All right, so I'm going to be real philosophical.
All right.
This organization is in new territory. They've never had a quarterback where they can truly say he's a top 5 guy in this league.
Right.
So first and foremost, you got to figure out a way to manage a roster and build around that. We saw some of their best players walk out of the door over the last 2 years. Remember, Tyler Boyd was a great slot here.
Yeah.
Start talking about DJ Reader on the defensive side. That's a huge loss. So you have to have roster management as a GM and ownership beyond a $500 million quarterback. And I think it's new territory for them, which is why I think it's going to be very important for this franchise to give Joe Burrow the confidence that they can operate especially in a climate where you got Mahomes, you got Josh Allen, 2 teams that you know are going to get better and have drafted well, but you also got arguably the best wide receiver in the National Football League that's going to command $200 million as well.
What's interesting is the conversation we had at the very start of our show, 6 Eastern time here on Bad Time. You look at the Kansas City Chiefs, who won a couple in a row, and you look at the manner in which they won all 3 home games against division rivals. What did they do? They block a field goal, they recover a fumble, and they doink one off the upright, and they win close games. Look at Cincinnati, and look at how they lost to Baltimore in the first game at home. 10-point lead. They lose it. They miss a kick in overtime, and they lose. Look at how they lose in Baltimore. Another game. Jamar Chase went bananas in that game. Burrow threw for 400 yards. Go for two, don't get it. And the referees missed penalties flat out. But the difference between a team who figures out how to win every close game and a team who cannot figure out how to win close games, and that's the difference between being a Super Bowl winner and a team that's 4-8.
And I think some of that is on Joe Burrow too, where he understands he has to play perfect for this team to win. He's had some games where he's been absolutely phenomenal, but maybe it's a late mistake here. You're going to see the double on Jamar Chase. Joe Burrow is going to get to the top of the pocket. Watch him tell Jamar where to go. And I know you can't see this, but he's going to flip around, get the end zone, make a huge catch. But I'll show it to you. Don't even trip. Watch, you see him in the double? He's looking back at Joe right now. This is where Joe is telling him, get back to the outside. Goes to the outside. Perfect synergy between these two. What a throw. Now, think about this late in the game. It's 27-27. Joe Burrow has 356 yards on the day. He needed one more throw. Here's an opportunity to get 70. He misses this throw just by a hair. The Chargers get the football back. J.K. Dobbins scores a touchdown. Watch him step up in the pocket here. Hey, you want to find Jamar Chase again? He's doubled. He's going to step up in the pocket. The jump throw gets the football to Jamar Chase. It's a touchdown. He's having a phenomenal day. If you watch Hard Knocks, you saw Herbig, Peter Orlando Brown. Mike Tomlin told him that all week. He's standing on the sideline. Herbig gets to the quarterback. Sack, fumble. It's a scoop and score. This essentially puts the game out of reach for the Cincinnati Bengals. It doesn't matter how good he plays. He can't make mistakes late in the game. This team just isn't good enough.
I had forgotten about the Charger game. You could add that to the list as well. You flip those in their favor, and we're having a completely different conversation. And this Bengals team and the Cowboys are clearly among the biggest disappointments relative to the expectations that we had entering into Week 1. Both entered Week 1 with a better than 60% chance to reach the playoffs, but those odds have diminished throughout the season. In Dallas' case, injuries. In Cincinnati's case, they just continue to lose close games, but they score a ton but give up more. Cincinnati's chance to reach the postseason is really skinny, 2%. Cowboys at 1% to make the playoffs, although they have won a couple in a row. Micah Parsons, one of the reasons why he was out earlier this year, healthy now, creating headlines on and off the field this week. Got a podcast, you guys can share their thoughts, and they also shared some thoughts with ESPN Cowboys reporter Todd Archer to reflect on what has transpired throughout this injury-plagued campaign, and probably most interestingly, the Cowboys fans, what might lie ahead.
And now Micah Parsons is down. Yeah, he's riding.
When you look at your season, two things that you've never really had to deal with before. Missing games because of injury. Lamarcus Lawrence hasn't played in a while. Jack's out. Jack Martin's out. How have you filled that void?
Honestly, I just fill the void with, chasing greatness. These are such amazing opportunities. Yeah, you want some of your best players hurt, but create value for yourself. Life happens.
You have a chance to get a contract extension. What do you anticipate the next offseason being like for you when it comes to that contract?
I'm Jerry's guy. I know it's easier said than done because I'm not at the table, but that's my guy. We talked about how much we appreciate each other, but I know numbers talk. Man, I just, at the end of the day, whatever it takes for me just to continue to be a Cowboy until I retire. And, I just really love this place. Like, I couldn't imagine myself anywhere else.
Does it matter to you to become the highest paid defensive player?
Like, it really just depends on the circumstances of, who are we trying to get? Who's trying to, return? To me, it's all about the foundation of the team. Like, how can I create the best foundation and play with the guys who helped me create a lot of success? Those guys helped me get to where I am. It's just all about, the aggressiveness and how we look at, free agency. And, you see a lot of times, the highest paid player, and we say they don't have weapons or, they don't have this. So I'd rather just be in the best situation. At that point, I don't think there's a big difference between 30 and 40 million in my eyes. And that's just me talking. Just
is David going to have to understand that too?
My agent might be mad at me. I even said that. I can't complain too much on money.
Pretty interesting comments. So I want to begin with you. You heard the man say he wants to be a Cowboy. He loves this place. He also has been vocal about Mike McCarthy, saying he deserves a fair shot with everybody healthy. You know those two. You know Jared. I'm asking you to guess a little bit, but you obviously have an informed opinion here. How does this all play out as it relates to the head coach and that guy right there?
Well, let me address this first. It's a big ass difference between $30 and $40 million. It's $10 million. Okay? And Micah is going to demand that on the market, right? But I do like the thought process, right? I think Micah in his heart of hearts wants to win because that's a part of your resume as a great player, and you need that in order to be talked about in a certain way. DeMarcus Ware had to leave Dallas to go solidify his legacy. His name is up here in the Ring of Honor, but he won a Super Bowl in Denver, and people look at him differently because of that. So I think that's important to Micah. The other thing is this too. Jerry put himself in a terrible situation, and let's just call it what it is, by how the CeeDee Lamb and the Dak Prescott contract was handled. Knowing that you had a top 2 or 3 paid defensive player that was going to come up a year later. How they manage it is going to be more about what these players' expectations are for the next 4 or 5 years than what Jerry's expectation is. And you know David, Mulligetta, his agent, and these dudes are smarter now, and they want to understand what the situation is.
And to your point, he has a famous saying that he tells me all the time, I ain't taking $9 on 10.
Yeah, man. So, it's a good conversation to have about being a team player. But ultimately, when 11 is out there doing this thing, that's 11 doing this thing. And Jared going to have to make that decision.
Adam made the point about T. Higgins. T. Higgins is going to be coveted, and he's a wide receiver that's going to get top dollar. He's likely to do it somewhere else. Micah Parsons, to your point, if it's 40, if that's the number, then I'm getting 40.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not taking 30 and 10 to somebody else. It's just how it's going to go, isn't it?
But doesn't it seem to y'all, though, he wants that legacy to be here? He's an extremely young player, but he seems to have a loyalty to this organization. The way he talks about Mike McCarthy, the way he talks about those players in the locker room.
Okay, let me say this right quick.
Go for it.
As much as I criticize Dallas, and we all know I do, and we talk about this team and we got our running jokes, it's a great place to play football. I'm not talking about a good place. It's a great place to play football. It's a great place as an individual to play. It's a great atmosphere. These fans care. These fans pissed off about what this team's going through, but they still gonna show up. So as much as I criticize Dallas and talk about the things that they need to do to get better, this is a great place to play football, especially when you're a marquee name in this league. Go ahead, Jay.
No, absolutely. I think that everything you said is absolutely true, and Micah knows that. But Micah's also got to be looking out for getting the best deal possible. That's the reality of it. But I will say, top dollar, like if they're willing to do the deal, and he's going to stay here, remain here, play a year early, get that deal done. Like there's other things. I don't know that it necessarily has to be the top, but I think he's probably going to be the top.
Over here, maybe I'll do the other way.
This football.
10 on 10.
But there's a difference. There's a difference in doing it a year early and getting that. Yeah.
I get should happen with CeeDee Lamb.
Yes, exactly. And that's
what they do. They kick the can down.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Stuck with CD, and they were stuck with Dak, and the same thing's going to happen again. Watch and see. Watch and see. All right, time now for the
still a great place to play.
Presented by our friends at ESPN. The parlay hit last week, so you're if you played it good. If you didn't, well, now is your chance to get back on the train. Ryan, passing yards for Joe Burrow.
I'm going 275 plus with Joe Burrow. This guy's been on fire the entire year. This Cowboys defense is susceptible on the back end. I think Joe takes advantage of that with Jamar Chase.
Jason, who's scoring for the Bengals?
Hopefully a lot of guys, because I got them winning. But I mean, T. Higgins hopefully can get an anytime touchdown. That's what I'm going with.
Rico Dowdle had a career high 112 rush yards last week. I beg your pardon. That's the first Cowboys running back to go over 100 since the September of 23, and I'm looking for a number on that.
70 plus. Scott, you ever seen the Bengals 2024 defense play football?
It's not super.
It's not super. They give up more rushing yards than anybody in the league down there. So I'm going to go Rico down with 70 plus rush yards in this game.
You see the odds there to get back plus 600.
What makes you feel like
More to come.
This side I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna try.
Download the ESPN Bet Sportsbook to claim your new player bonus. And for a limited time, unlock access to 30 days of ESPN Plus to stream exclusive live sports. Sign up with promo code Monday to get started today. Check this out. Let's say you want to build your own parlay, okay? ESPN Bet now has profit boosts that you can use to increase your winnings. If I parlay this money line with these points and total yards, that is boostful.
You want me to boost your latte?
Boost it, baby.
Boost it. Enjoy your boost.
Sign up for ESPN Bet to receive your welcome bonus and your first 30 days of ESPN Plus on us.
Shop the big holiday sale. Don't miss the savings. Only at K.
Find the best holiday gifts on Amazon. Save on toys, home, and more. Shop great deals now on Amazon.
My son doesn't like my son.
Chocolate is spicy, and it's made to be spicy. I'm talking hunks of fiery, delicious protein. Is it hot in here, or is it just chunky? Soup that eats like a meat.
My life is full of questions. Small, yellow, or dark. How do I clean an these things? Thank you. Sometimes the answer's almost all over.
Why do we even buy macaroni?
It came with Tide. Do I need to pre-treat guacamole? Oh, Tide. This is chocolate, right? Let's do this.
Tide? Yeah.
No matter who's doing it, on what cycle, or what temperature, Tide works. So I can focus on all the other questions. That's eyebrows.
For all of life's laundry questions, it's got to be Tide.
When you order Domino's online, we'll give you a free pizza to use for a future pizza emergency. So you'll have an emergency pizza. Free pizza when you need it most. There you go. Thank you. You're welcome. Enjoy.
Nothing tastes as good as that first bite. Unless it's the first bite of a double cheeseburger for 50 cents.
Jameson, famous in swing whiskey, and famous in big fat. He knows it. It's one of us. Even when he shows up uninvited, he's never empty-handed. You see, he's nearly as smooth as our whiskey. Must be a Jameson.
So you think Santa will like these red green M&Ms?
No, I never met the guy. He does exist.
I do exist.
Santa.
Stuffed up again?
So congested.
You need Sinex saline from Vicks.
Just Sinex. Breathe.
What?
Wow. Sinex. Breathe.
I knew it couldn't get any bigger. I thought there must be something more to my life.
The wait is over.
The college football playoff begins with the first round, December 20th and 21st.
Monday Night Countdown is presented by ESPN Bet, the official sportsbook of ESPN.
Well, I have done that a couple times.
Hey, Charlie, Dad got one right. Back-to-back weeks, Josh Allen is the Hemi Award winner. All you need to know is if you had to make the fantasy football playoffs with a win, this guy single-handedly got you there. You had him, and if you win against him and you needed to win well, you probably the most. The man accounted for 6 touchdowns and a loss. Feels like he is now steamrolling towards an MVP. And he's playing it. He's great. Swag used the word great. I mean, I thought it was horrible. You come around. All right, another look at the Monday Playbook presented by ESPN Bet, the official sportsbook of ESPN. Big Joe Burrow throws for at least 275. T. Higgins scores a touchdown, and Nico Dowell goes for 70 plus. You can get plus 600 odds on a parlay at ESPN Bet. Last man in cast of the regular season. Welcome Peyton and Eli to the program. Always look forward to it. And Eli, this Dallas defense has been great throughout the year. Fellas showed us a little earlier about some of the things Mike Zimmer likes to do. You feel like there's reason to be optimistic about the trend there?
Yeah, definitely. You know, they're getting healthy right now. Their key players are getting back. And you saw it last 2 weeks. They're getting turnovers. They're getting to the quarterback. They're getting pressure on him. They're getting kick sixes. They're getting some fumbles. So they're playing a lot faster, and they're going to have to do that tonight to slow down this Bengals offense. They're going to have to find a way to get pressure on Joe Burrow, to cause some turnovers somehow to slow down that explosive offense. And so the best way to help out a backup quarterback is the defense to play well, get turnovers, get in the short field, and that's what they're doing right now.
Tough task though tonight, Peyton. You're going up against Joe Burrow. We cataloged the numbers throughout the show. He's playing at an insane level. What stands out to you?
Yeah, Joe's playing at an MVP level. His defense is probably going to keep him from winning that award. Watch this throw right here, Scott. 3rd and 21. Steelers have the perfect coverage line. Steelers, I should say. Skinny post. Off the 3-step drop, plant, right into Higgins. Watch Patrick Queen right here. He's like, okay, I don't know how to defend the perfect throw, okay? I can't do anything about that. Watch this next play. They're going to double chase, which is what the Cowboys should do tonight. Perfect coverage by the Chargers. Burrow and Chase have played together for 7 years, going back to LSU. Watch a little thumb signal. Hey, Jamal, go this way. Beat the double coverage. I'll put it right in the middle of the end zone for the touchdown. Dallas will have their hands full stopping Joe Burrow. He's the best quarterback in the pocket, making plays. Big challenge for the Cowboys tonight.
All right, Eli, as I mentioned, the last man in cast of the regular season. As always, the guest list is great. Give the folks at home an idea of who's coming up.
Yeah, we'll have Coach Bill Belichick in the first half, and we'll go into the third quarter. John Legend has a concert in Portland tonight. He's going to be at the concert backstage, coming on the Manning Cast live from the concert. And Chris Collinsworth is going to play. So he's paid off to the broadcast.
I have no idea. Somebody standing in the back was talking shit to the guy. The guy had a size bag, and he just got Saturday night. It was a championship. It was doubles championship. One of the, I think in
all right, 3 ways to watch tonight. A lot of fun.
I don't know.
So you're following us here on ESPN and on ABC. You got the Manning Cast as well, and then the Sunday fun day.
I think he just charged him. I was like,
Simpsons, Disney Plus, and ESPN Plus. Should be a blast there. Ways to watch and enjoy. All right, we got the Simpsons next.
That's on your side. What do they want us to do? They want us to sign it? They want you to eat it first.
We're eating this.
How long have these donuts been here?
Right, there we go. There we go. What'd you think?
It's not my kind of donut.
Party pooper. All right, we'll sign it. We'll sign it. All right, we'll sign it. Donuts. And put them into the stands, into the world. Don't sign the one you get off for a kid. No, that makes it way more valuable. This dude's mad famous right now. You can sign him.
Somebody wants to eat it.
That's a good point.
We got some other ones.
I'll sign some.
You want to sign it?
Are we supposed to make picks, Marco? All right, fine.
I'm taking Cincinnati, man. They score a bunch of points. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm taking the Eagles because I think this defense is going to make a couple plays tonight. I know everybody think I'm crazy for saying this. Trey Hendrickson is going to impact this game.
NFL Saturday. There you go, Jason.
We have the same score. I took the Bengals too. What did I say? The meat swag have the same score.
I didn't know anything about it either.
Oh my God.
Did we just become brothers?
Yeah.
I'm taking the Cincinnati Bengals too. I'm not going to hug about it just because this is what
It's a tough night for me at the CMA. I need to check it out because I need to say the draft, but it's too late. Obviously, I said Bengals. But I said
we know what's going to happen.
Skinny one.
Hey, why does Scott always do that? When he doesn't stay graphic, he's like,
because we have a thread where they say who's going to win and nobody answers on the damn thread, so I don't know who it is.
Because we talked to Marco 18 times.
That's a good point. That's a good point. All right. Thank you so much for being with us. All different ways to watch and enjoy Americast 6.
So don't call me that third or I'm telling you right now.
Bengals, Cowboys. I enjoyed Monday Night Football. We'll see at halftime, and then we'll see if the Sports Center when this one's done. It's Week 14 in the NFL. Wraps up here in Dallas. Thanks for watching.
Dallas, Texas. We're about 20 miles west in Arlington. Getting ready for this one between the Bengals and the Cowboys tonight. At the end
Go
of Week
Bengals!
14. How good has Joe Burrow been this season? Unbelievable. And if the team around him, especially the defense, was playing better, he'd be right in the MVP conversation. And then Jamar Chase. Man, he has been the ultimate weapon for his quarterback, Joe Burrow. And chasing Mr. Burrow around tonight has been number 11, Michael Parsons. For the Dallas Cowboys, he's been on a roll, and so have the Cowboys. As we welcome you to the progressive Monday Night Kickoff. And I welcome you inside the broadcast booth, everybody. I'm Joe. It's a Hall of Famer Troy Aikman. Lisa Salters is coming right up. Well, when the schedule came out, we thought these would be two teams that were wondering where they would be seated in the upcoming playoffs. Instead, these are two teams that basically need to win out and then get a bunch of Christmas miracles to have a chance to get into the postseason. Let's talk about Dallas. It's been a disappointing season. We've talked about it plenty. It's been a little better of late. They've won their last two. The running game's been better. And Cooper Rush, he feels like he's settled in with it too.
Yeah, and there is a glimmer of hope, you know, as small as it might be, and the fact that they've been able to win a couple of games, they've come into this game as confident, really, as they've probably been since week 2. So the big difference right now has been Michael Parsons and what he's meant to this defense, and what they've been able to do with him is they've been able to get after the quarterback, they've been able to get sacks, then they've been able to get the takeaways, and that's the formula for them, because they're still giving up yards, but they've got to create the negative plays. And then for Cooper Rush, he's stabilized things. They've gotten the running game going a little bit with Rico Dowdle. They're playing against a Bengals defense that has had a lot of issues, and they've given up a lot of big plays. So if this does become a shootout, we haven't seen it from Dallas, but they might be able to play that game.
Let's talk about the Cincinnati Bengals and what they have been able to do so far this season. Joe Burrow, I know how much you love watching him play. He's been an assassin this season, putting up a ton of points, but they've given up even more. And it's been so frustrating for the Cincinnati Bengals. So many near misses that it's going to be one of those seasons where you keep saying,
yeah, and you said it, Joe, that if they were winning games, this guy would be in the MVP conversation. And the fact is, they're just simply not. So it goes back to that
At the door.
At the door. And there's a tremendous amount of pressure on this offense to score every time they have the football. But this is going to be a fun game tonight. I'm looking forward to watching Joe Burrow. Dallas defensively has their 3 top corners playing tonight together for the first time all season. So this is a little different defensive group than the one Cincinnati might have thought they were going to come in and face tonight.
I think points means usually an entertaining game. We had that last week in Denver, and we hope for the same tonight in Arlington, Texas. We look at some of the faces of the players who will be on display here tonight. Oh, the NHL court kickoff here in Texas.
Yes.
We're playing Don't Land on the Board.
God damn. We're down 4 people already.
Let's let Jacoby take a run at it.
Oh!
Damn.
Hits. You're gone.
If only they were back in real life, but at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
Carry your losses.
Renee's gonna take that.
There it is.
Why would I do that?
You're like going to take yourself.
All you gotta do is hit the board.
I've always been
Hard work, dedication.
It's like Mr. G said. Hard work.
Dedicate yourself out.
That's been the highlight of your career.
And that
If I take one of y'all out, it doesn't matter.
help the neighbors get more money in their wallet.
Hey, dude, kill two birds with one stone.
Didn't you live in space? What's in your wallet?
I thought about going back on this thing.
Wherever I go, they always ask, where's Waldo?
That means in there. I'm good.
Who's Waldo?
Why hit the board? Hey, I thought he was gonna fall.
Great deal.
There you go.
No match for.
Actually, wasn't trying.
Most capable spread works for the most affordable SUV.
It was just you win the right balance.
Most awarding SUV ever. Hurry in now for an additional $500 holiday bonus cash at the Jeep Wrap-Up Year Sales Event. Right now, during the Jeep Wrap-Up Year Sales Event, get $3,500 total bonus cash allowance on those 2024 Jeep Wrangler gas-powered models. See your local Jeep brand dealer today.
Come on, dude, you got this.
Come on, you get 35. I'm on my fifth day. You
got plenty of board. Land it on the O and the F.
I know. Okay, I'll try.
Wow, beat up Big Six for $19.99.
No, I'm not. Oh, I'm not.
You can't predict sick days, but with Kleenex, you can be prepared for them. For whatever happens next, grab Kleenex.
You want the tickets?
That's where I'm standing.
FY.
From concerts to
Six. Perfect.
and everything in
Oh.
between. Vivid Seats, official ticketing partner of ESPN.
She was number 7. I was 2. So you won. Woo! For the first time in 3 months.
Hey, there's only 7 people to beat or 6 people to sign.
Hey, that's $40 I didn't have.
Hey, I'm not saying it's not good money. I'm just saying it's kind of easy.
Ricky, what was it? Last Thursday? What was it? Like 40 bats on the board and no one out yet?
No one went out, dude, on the first full set.
First two
No,
go rounds.
The first set, one person went off.
No, there was 36 bags on that one.
Yeah, there was 36 bags. Everyone threw twice the first round. Before the first person fucked up. It was Joey, wasn't it? No, it was one of those new guys.
You can watch this.
Everyone's got 2 bags on one person.
Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. Cowboys are taking the field. Time to send it down to Lisa Saunders for a performance of God brought to you by Jersey Mike's. Lisa.
Hey, Joe, we were just here now. It was the 10th consecutive loss, and I remember CBN saying that the team was just kind of in shock because of how poorly they were playing. You know what they say, winning has a way of changing everything. And players said there's been a shifted energy around this team. Brandon Cook said you can feel the momentum swing after back-to-back wins. The offense starting to gel with Cook's back after the injury, and Rico Dowdle coming off the first rushing game of his career. But tonight, they have on defense. Trayvon Digstaff. He's missed the last 2 games because of a knee injury. The Cubs tonight to indicate that he feels good and is ready to go.
All right, Lisa, thank you. So getting healthy. The question is it too late? Everybody settling in. Start number 5 on the year. Start number 11 in his career. Glad you're with us. Going to be fun tonight. Keep it watching.
Thanks for getting these samples. Cool, no problem, big bro. Let's eat. Danny DeVito? What did you do with your uncle? Well, that doesn't matter. This is a delicious Jersey mix. What matters most are these soap bowls.
Wait, has Danny DeVito been my brother my whole life?
I guess so. Your favorite sub? Oh, no. It's a Jersey Mike's
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Zay, you're playing anyway. Hey, Zay, or baby. We'll use the killer bear.
What makes it comfortable? 158. A little bit of everything. Like being this far above sea level. And this deep of relaxation. Your very own spot to admire the view. Dozens of places to share a meal. Dishing up delicious food from some familiar faces. So no matter what you choose, no one does fun like Cornhole.
We just want to have an affordable time. That's why we start by getting to know each other. It's like one about the lifestyle, goals and dreams, allowing them to feel it for goals.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell this. We're a fiduciary obligated to act in your best interest. So how do your management fees work? We have a transparent fee structured so we do better when you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly
If you want to say something you can't quite put in words, you can let a gift do the talking.
Wait, gifts can talk?
Sure they can. You say, I appreciate you. You say, I'm in awe of your taste. And you say, I really like you. In fact, I might love you, but I kind of need you to say it first. We've all been there.
So all gifts talk?
Well, casuals do the show, but I think folks are judging us. This holiday season, let Macy's be your guide to gifting.
For the following presentation of the National Football League.
Yeah, but I had 11 degrees. Our kick was canceled out. Other than gigs canceled each other out. My tight end is mostly going to outscore him. And what's going to kill me, he had 4. Right now. Line up. Hey, what's up, you want? Hold up. I'll go over there. Are you like, you want inside or out? I'll go. We got the killer bears anyway. You do.
He wants down to come in the first game.
No. Bears. Gonna roll.
Celebrating his 300th backyard football game. Here's just what to get us started tonight. I'll say one thing, Troy, he is not scared. Not one bit. Wow, we got tasted that back in Mexico City a couple of years ago. And, he just never did. Mike McCarthy, his resume gives him 183 total wins, including playoffs, which ties him with Bill Parcells for 12th most all time. It's been a trying season with a record of 5-7 after 3 straight 12-5 seasons. And then Zach Taylor in year number 6 with the Bengals, signed in 2026. 8-time divisional champions. You got 8 to Super Bowl 56 was the last two teams that both continued to play hard for these two head coaches. There's no question about it. As you mentioned, Joe, Dallas certainly comes in with more momentum and a little more confidence coming off a 2-game win streak. Cincinnati been involved in some tough losses, but there hasn't been any quit on either side. Dallas won the toss, they defer, so it's Bengals ball to start the night. Yeah, at 30. I'm sorry to keep saying this, Troy, but they worked together a long time. I have not seen anybody get you as excited to watch a football game.
7-1. Back in
Yes! Yeah, he's an old school quarterback. He reminds me of the guys that I played against back in the 90s. And he has great anticipation. There's obviously a lot of talented quarterbacks out there in the NFL. Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, but when you watch Joe Burrow, I don't think there's a quarterback in the game that throws with anticipation like he does. Chase in the backfield, he gets it after going in motion, and so great. Trayvon Diggs comes off his block and makes the stop after getting a 3. He said the particulars about the offense. They call Zach Taylor for Bengals. They've been putting up a lot of points. Jamar Chase led the NFL in receiving touchdowns through week 13. And Orlando Brown Jr. is inactive. 44 slides out to left tackle, and Cornhole Wilson is back at left guard. Fake toss. Underneath, the signal complete. And with a catch by Sample, a quick tackle by Marvion Overshown, who's getting better as the weeks go by, and he handed just one. What a good play. He has become in a short time. Chauncey Golds, when he gets up the field, they want to get Burrow out on the edge where they've got a 3-2 route. Put a little pressure on that defense. But in Dallas, this defense has really come alive over the last 4 games since Michael Parsons returned. And they have been outstanding on third down. The problem for them has been they simply haven't been able to get teams to third down. Six pressure. It'll be 3 and out for Burrow and the Cincinnati offense to start getting really slowly. All out blitz. They drop out Cambridge at the last minute, so they run 7. Good choice. They can't flush. Get the ball out of his hands. Diggs, who was questionable coming into this game, gets the start. And he comes up and makes a big play on the ball. One of the most dangerous returners we've seen in a long time. Devontae Turpin is waiting for the punt from the rookie Ryan Rico. Can he keep it away from him? Hanging punt. Turpin will go. Go, boy. Go, boy. Out to a 40. Big return. And a 20-yard return by Turpin. To get good field position to keep the rush in this offense. There are the career numbers as a starter in a rush. 2-2 this year. All the guy does is win games. I mean, you look at him and he's the perfect backup. You know, back when Dak was playing, someone who's won games in the league, he's able to come in without much work during the week of practice. And he's got comfortable and his team believes he's got a quarterback.
You're doing good, Genie, with the board.
They're also starting to believe in this guy. Nico Gallo. Coming off his first 100-yard game on Thanksgiving against the Giants. Mike McCarthy calls the plays. So he's at work doing that. You see what they've done with points per game at home. It's not been pretty. Rico's got all that. Whatever he's been able to do over the last 2 games on average. And Zach Martin, we're going to be talking about him tonight as Brock.
I was trying to drag mine in.
I know what you were wanting to do, but I saw that little hesitation. He's about to miss. He's about to miss.
He's done.
Whoa.
2 straight runs. Nice impact. And Dowdle is a yard short of the first down as Gino
Over it.
to hit. After a game of 7 and Wilmo. As we talk to him, we're just trying to
Hey, if you would have rolled over, that would have been cool.
You
think he can? No.
Teams are a lot of points against Cincinnati. Trey Hendrickson has been on the reel, and Logan Wilson, who's the man in the middle, is out on IR.
Go for it.
No 52nd. There's the communication element. Who gets the start?
Make it.
Rush Keys. First down. Schoonmaker. And a gain of 14 on a nice throw from Cooper Rush. Well, Luke Schoonmaker, he's really coming up with Ferguson being out. You're going to see him here. Watch the action that play action in the backfield has on the linebackers. Everybody that close to the offensive left. Schoonmaker comes right in behind it. Really puts a little pressure on that defense, and Cooper Rush finds it. Catches 88 yards and a touchdown over his last 2 games. They replace Jake Ferguson.
Oh my God.
Is that with a concussion?
Never know, dude. It's like Sprite.
Sideline. First down catch. Good for 4.
I saw you moving out of
We've talked about it. Where they got the ball. Is to get in the range of Brandon Aubrey. And so with 1 first down, they're already knocking on the door. He has kicked the football. What a luxury that is for them. You know, they've got 3 points essentially lined up in the pocket already. Great toss. Sideline. Ball was sitting there waiting for him. 13 yards on first down. And you're right, Joe, that Cooper Rush, he turns this loose while CeeDee Lamb is at the top of the route. Ball's out. He hasn't even gotten his head around yet. And he's able to locate it and take the ball. An impressive opening possession for Dallas.
Bro.
Here we go.
You're aiming there. Huh? Why are you aiming for it?
I have to check Rico Dowdle. Might not have been much out there anyway.
Okay, that's game.
No touchdowns in the first quarter in each of their past 8 games.
I don't know.
Trying to break that streak right here. Well, in a lot of ways, this game is going to come down to who wins down here in the red zone with the Dallas offense versus the Cincinnati defense, because Dallas has been one of the worst in football scoring touchdowns down there. Cincinnati hasn't stopped anybody. Dowdle right up the guts. Rico gets 8. 3rd down and 2. Well, what a luxury it is if they can just hand it off and get chunks of yards like that. They've really found something in Rico Dowdle, and I know early in the year they were doing a running back by committee, and then they started feeding Rico Dowdle a little bit more.
Warm up, we start right now. We're going to go back. We're going to go down and back, and then we'll start.
Finally got his 100-yard rushing game last week for the first time in his career. But he's put together some pretty good efforts here over the last month. So they hand it to him again. Spinning. And he got about a yard. It's 4th down. And well played by DJ Ivey, a backup corner, who made that stop. And the decision for Mike McCarthy is to go. Well, an interesting decision. I don't disagree with it when you're going against this defense and the way in which they have struggled. And then also, even though the defense came up with a stop to open this game, going up against the Cincinnati offense, at least hit them early. You've got to expect that you're going to score the points.
Don't make it, goddammit. Ferguson, damn it.
Everything came through.
From the Dallas offense, going back from the Cincinnati secondary. Might want to find a
I was like, go over.
Cowboys go for it on 4th and 1. 8 by 7.
That's right.
Genuine alligator.
It's not picking up. People like to call us an inspiration. Fine. That's whatever you want. We're just here to play.
Great news, Spectrum Internet customers. Now you can try Spectrum Mobile risk-free for a full year at no cost to you. It's easier than ever to switch. Roll your own device and we'll pay off your phone balance up to $500 per line. Spectrum Mobile brings you a reliable nationwide 5G network you can count on wherever you go. Plus, upgrade your phone anytime, as many times as you want, for any reason when you get Unlimited Plus. Call or visit a store near you. Our specialists are ready to help you switch.
Walmart Soda Road and New Broncos would like to wish you and yours a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Beautiful new Chevy might not fit in your tree, but if it fit in your ride, Belmont has hundreds of new models to choose from. Deals that will make Santa himself just for joy. They'll even put a big red bow on it, delivered straight to your door anywhere in Texas. Make the holiday season extra special. Visit Belmont Chevy or shop online. Don't forget to tell them anyone's together.
6'6". Like White County, we win all the time.
When you never have to worry about thinking too big, because you have a connection that's ready for everything. That's life unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Well, the roof is officially open this time. 2 weeks ago when we finally opened, I told them that they had some issues with the roof. It's open first time since October of 2022. What was the old thing at Texas Stadium? So God, yeah, well, that's what it was. We keep watching tonight. Probably watching The Simpsons. Hey, we'll go back and take a look at that touchdown. Here's Mike Hill on a slow corner, and he's had some struggles this year in covers. 4th and 1, he sits on the route. And you see the route by C.D. Lamb, and he just takes it to the corner. And that's about as easy as it gets down here, this tight, for a quarterback for a red zone touchdown. That was a pretty good job. See Cooper Rush, and he comes into this game having to believe he's going to have a heck of a night. C.D. Lamb, of course, he's playing through a variety of injuries, the shoulder being the biggest one. Great offense to Chase Brown, and he's met by Donovan Wilson, the safety, up to make the stop in the game of 3. Mike Zimmer is back in Dallas, his first year coordinating his defense after Dan Quinn took over in Washington. You see where they are with points per game they've allowed. Mike Parsons, he's been red hot since coming back, and Trayvon Diggs. And Deron Blandry, first game they've played together since year 2 of 2023. And that's big in a game like this. What a difference when you have those 3 guys, but especially when you're playing against this passing attack of the Cincinnati Bengals and Joe Burrow. Fords have the ability to do 2 more things for this pass rush. Micah came across, and it's against 11. It's funny when we talked to Mike Zimmer. He has given Micah Parsons freedom to go wherever he wants. He can rush from the right end, he can rush from the left end, he can rush from inside. And Zim said, I don't know why, but for whatever reason against the Giants, he rushed the entire time from where he is right now. The defense is left. He wants him to move around more.
Yeah, when he's on the left side again, now here he is, number 11, and really the last 3 games, he's predominantly been on the left side. As you mentioned, last week it was all but 1 snap.
Good pocket. Time runs out. Burrow dumps it. And he's got his receiver, Chase Brown. A nice catch and run. Up 13 yards. And Burrow saved that play.
Well, just watch Joe Burrow in the pocket, the hit that he takes. He's been having to do this every week. He has to navigate the pass rush, and then on the move, find an open receiver, and then get blown up. And it's time after time after time when you watch him play. And that's why I'm a big fan of his for a lot of reasons. But the competitor that he is, the way that he's able to navigate the pocket, he's moving better this year than I've seen at any other time in his career, primarily because he's healthy. He had the knee injury, he had the calf injury, but he's healthy now.
Here's Jamar Chase. Got a good block out on the edge. Wilson forces him out, but a couple of nice plays back to back. And Chase on the handoff gets 15.
Yeah, they find creative ways to get him the ball. They're able to seal the edge. Golson's not able to get up the field and contain it, and they find creative ways to get the ball to Jamar Chase. But, you know, the first possession for Cincinnati, they do nothing with it. And like has been the case throughout the season, Dallas goes right down, comes away with a touchdown. And once again, the pressure on Joe Burrow is offense.
That's going to be a flag for a hold. Scott Novak couldn't get the flag out of his pocket. Finally got it.
Holding. Offense number 71.
That is the rookie Amarius Mims, who had no chance against Parsons there.
No, Amarius Mims is a big man. He's 350 pounds. He's 6'8". He's a young player, first-round pick this year out of Georgia. He's got some real upside. He's just a raw player. And because of his size, though, those big guys struggle with guys with speed like Micah Parsons. So, talk about getting him away from the left side defensively, but he may be staying over there if he gets a chance to work against Mims throughout this game.
Brown gets it, lowers his head, and takes it to the 41. He's also faced by Alex Kappa on overshot the previous play. Cornhole is in the arms of Odiki Zua, and the officials will get together. And the flag comes in.
You got Burrow, who was one of the officials, I think he tried to tell him that there were 12 men on the field.
There's fouls against both teams on the play. The ball is both players on the defense. Next team rounding on the offense.
Oh, when it's at the 4-1, it's
Now what?
Too many out there. It allows this marked off. They're getting the ball back to where it was here on this second down play. You see the 12 guys.
Yeah, the 12 trying to get off the field. He's not able to, and it was intentional ground. He burrowed within the tackle box. On the back is trying to help out in protection. He was not near the throw when Burrow had unloaded.
Second down and 16. And a big pickup on second and long. Diggs forces it.
They're going to go.
The 14th sergeant. One thing we're seeing from Mike Zimmer is he's not going to sit back for a 4-man rush. He's going to rush 5 guys, 6 guys. We saw in the opening possession he brought 7. And he's just, they've been hurt by quarterback scrambling. And prior years, as I mentioned, he was not much of a runner because of the injuries. He is this
Chase Brown is inside the 20 with a gain of 8 where Aaron Kendricks made the stop. As the Bengals are able to overcome the holding call on Mims earlier in the drive. Now, this is an offense, too, that just simply does not get penalized. It's the least penalized offense in all of football, so it's not something they have to do a lot of, but they certainly have the firepower to do it, and it's a good job on this drive.
I gotta score more than 2.
Shot. It is incomplete with Chase Brown, the target, and Deron Brown. Trying to get a little double move with Chase Brown on the outside. Deron Bland bites enough and just really kind of run out of real estate that you're not able to lay that over the top. Deron Bland, boy, they're all glad to have him back. All-pro player last year, led the NFL in interceptions, a real playmaker. 9 picks a year ago, 5 in return for touchdowns. Third game back. Off that foot injury, 2nd and 10. Chase. Throw a little behind him, and Jordan Lewis is on
8-4, 8-3.
Just wasn't quite able to get it out far enough. Still had a chance, though. I thought Jordan Lewis might have gotten a hand on it, but so just kind of lost sight of it. Not something you see too much of from Mark Chase.
Oh, you see what I did, right? Oh, I switched to cover 10.
This is the matchup that we're on with Gibbs and Chase. Parsons coming off the edge. Pass caught by Higgins. T. Higgins finding his way near the 5. They're going to mark him at the 6. Get a conversion on 3rd down and 10. Well, good job by Joe Burrow. They bring safety to help dig over here. He's going to go here. Safety here's helping over the top. So now you've got Higgins in the slot. He's going to work one-on-one against Jordan Lewis. And Burrow buys a little time getting outside the pocket, recognizes where his one-on-one opportunity is, and Higgins wins on the run. First and goal from the 6. He was met and dropped by Bolston. That's a great job by Bolston. Got your hand in the dirt, you're fighting through a block. You see him out there at defensive end. Walk on the edge and makes a great play.
I have like 0-0-8-8.
Speedy!
I just want to say the name. Jamar Chase. I know. Yeah. That's where yelling at me.
This is the anticipation I'm talking about. That ball's being thrown down. Chase isn't even out of the break. He's going to be on the same page constantly. You simply cannot as coverage as that was.
Dakota.
There's just nothing you can do about it. Turn the ball loose. The way that Cornhole hit that play. He promised you Brixton Wood, Georgetown, Texas, before the game. He got a touchdown for him. How many? Countdown. You got it. Get ready for him. Penalty flag flies before the extra point.
Prior to the ball being snapped, late game, the offense.
And so Brixton Wood gets his touchdown pass. And we are an extra point away from Kate York, who's taking the place of the injured Ellie McPherson, who's on IR with a right groin injury.
good warm up. I haven't thrown yet, fool.
With Washington over to
My first night was better than that.
What, you get here late too?
his girlfriend, Zoe Dale.
Did you play the game?
On the sideline.
No, I won?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won.
Yeah, so shut up. You still got to throw.
You know why?
Boo! Fucking boo! That's a good cameraman right there.
Thank God, she says.
You won't play an Air My Holy game against them? That was a miss.
It's on.
You want us to start it or go back down? Get started.
The best AI system isn't one that knows your work. It's one that knows your work.
Oh, that's off.
A custom assistant built on Watsonx with IBM's Granite models can leverage your trusted data, be easily trained on your workflow, and integrate with your apps. It can be tuned to do just what you need. Because the more it knows about your work, the more it can help you.
Oh! I got us a point! I love you more. Lock in. Focus. Sting like a butterfly. Sting like a bee, focus like a butterfly. Cha. What is it?
Sting like a beamer.
No, it's sting like a bee.
Sting like a beamer for cars.
Did I say beamer? Because beamer's a car. I didn't know he said beamer. Hey, Renee, you see your son's neck? Yeah. You got enough. I was a vacuum.
Do I look stupid?
Yeah, you got enough. I was a vacuum.
Thursday night football starting at 12:15 p.m. Eastern on Prime Video. Stream things live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
They're fast.
Winston, eating nachos, was just smiling ear to ear.
Damn it.
That man is battling leukemia for the second time and fighting his way through it. He is the strongest person in this stadium. And he got a chance last night with Jamar Chase, who taught him the gritty and said, if I get a touchdown for you tomorrow, and they are being with the Bengals team, I'm going to do things for you. Right out of the gate before the first quarter's over. Jamar makes it happen.
Get there.
And that's pretty awesome. We got a chance to watch your wife, Michelle, please. Great job she did on that. Well done, Michelle. Well, more for you, Brixton. And now you got the game ball.
Good bag.
Better bag.
And after getting his leading 13 touchdown reception.
Oh, you shit me back, said you.
Nope. Brixton here with his sisters, mom and dad.
I had tic-tac-toe 3 in a row, though.
Special family.
That gives me extra points, though, right?
They're from Texas, Georgetown, Texas, but they are here rooting on their Bengals. Yeah, pretty awesome for the Bengals organization. Jamar Chase taking time out of his schedule last night to spend time with them. A really awesome story. And cool as the Cowboys to hook them up in this season. There you go. That's the split screen we want to see. 3-yard carry by Rico Dowdle.
I got you.
And Cowboys take on offense in a 7-7 game. Yeah, I'll add to that a little bit. I do know
there it is.
so many plays days off.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. If it doesn't come back,
We probably don't recognize enough of it. But,
It was 13-0, now 13-10 for you.
Take that one.
good luck to Bristol. Second down and 7 for the Cowboys. Here's last. One by CD. He made him run. He's down the sideline. And they catch up to him inside the 25. You talk about making something out of nothing. Johnny immediately and scores 24 yards for 88. Jermaine Pratt was right there to make the play. He's here. He reads it right away. He's just not quite able to. And the only option really that CeeDee Lamb had was traverse field. The only other person that had an opportunity to make a play was Trey Hendrickson. And CeeDee was able to get underneath him. But there's the fall. You saw CeeDee after he got up and playing with that shoulder. So every time he takes a hit or goes to the ground, there's a pain that he's enduring in 3 minutes. Receiver fell down. That was Fladoy. Lisa, I know you talked with CeeDee about trying to figure out basically a different way to fall because of that shoulder.
Yeah, so he said that he was going to be thinking about how he would protect the shoulder tonight.
What is that?
7-6. He's wearing a brace for more stability. But so far he's going to post switch because he doesn't think it will work out. He said you're getting hit by the center. He's hitting the ground. He said I can land anywhere, just not on that shoulder.
Get up. Hey, where give me the bag?
AC joins. Here it is. Dropped down near the 10. And on the 11. And it's 1st and 10.
Great bag.
Well, such a good job up front. You can see Cooper Beebe, 56. He gets a T block there on Pratt as Pratt tries to fill the hole. And this offensive line, we saw it on the Crowder possession. They're just getting some movement this rookie.
Trying
to find someone to go. They just need to finish that style. Let's talk about this offensive line. Without Zach Martin, who knows what the future holds for him? Maybe he doesn't want to say it. He's a 9-10 Pro Bowler, a 7-time All-Pro. He's one of the best players to play on any offensive line ever. And every 7-time All-Pro that's been eligible, is in the Hall of Fame. I was going to say, I do know what's in his future, and it's a Boston, Canton, Ohio. In 5 years from now, he's finished. And maybe this will very well be it. It's not a topic we wanted to discuss. When he had this surgery, he was being out now for the remainder of the year. But what a decorated career.
Boom!
He is dealing with a right ankle injury now, trying to coach some of these young guys on the offensive line. After one.
More stats? Just ask Siri. Who leads the league in touchdowns?
You're hitting the game, son. Got from football college or something to Where's no insurance, man?
She did. Football's very passionate. Remind providing round-the-clock protection and customers is one of our own honor.
Backside for the labor. Backside for the labor. Up on your dream, James. You don't like him? Those guys backsided it.
Way back.
You can't predict sick days, but with Kleenex, you can be prepared for them. For whatever happens next, grab Kleenex.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. Because at the end of the day, every single round is on you. You fight, and this is your reward. Rebel, the mark of the fighter.
Do you? The always inspiring me to get outside, even in icy cold water. So I got this puffer blanket just for you. Because every hero needs a cape. From now on. Why? Because that's how it should be done. Juicy, smoky, flame grilled, and made your way. Come experience the flame grilled difference with 2 opportunities for just $5. Good for goodness sake.
Watch Freeform for 45 days of Christmas.
It's the AA Football Championship Regional.
ESPN's Monday Night Football brought to you by Dick's Sporting Goods. This holiday season, give the gift of sport. Progressive Insurance round out your protection with life, phone, and pet life insurance. And by Burger King, you rule. One star receiver with a touchdown catch in tonight's game. Cowboys are knocking on the door again, second down. The ball at the 12. Your CD down here at the bottom, you got to believe that they're going to try to give a little bit of help. Well, shots out. And he's back on the deflection. Trying to get the CD line on the Nichols can't take a flip. Knocked it into the air. And it was Geno Stone who comes away with a pick. And boy, have the Bengals been looking for that.
Legal formation. On the elbow. Tackle on the end of the line. Uncovered. First downs.
Oh, he didn't see it.
Geno Stone. This is your second reception of the season.
Challenge that shit.
Watch Jordan battle. He's going to the tight end. Ferguson as he comes out, and that's what CeeDee Lamb runs into. And there's nothing illegal about it. That battle is just in coverage. They thinks a strong slant in behind it to CeeDee Lamb, and you see the collision that takes place. That's what created the opportunity then for the interception.
Get up.
Red zone. That is
9 to 5.
Red zone by their offense. 4 interceptions, 3 fumbles, and that's the most across the NFL. Well, that's a rare stop for this Cincinnati defense. Down here in the red zone, they're up close to 70% touchdowns when teams get down here. We are looking at that.
Huh?
That it is a good catch by Geno Stone. Like 7 picks a year ago with the Ravens. Gets his second as a Bengal. And this defense needed that. Well, the defense needed it, and so did Geno Stone. That's all there for now.
No? Please? 3, please?
He was able to pick up 4 as the Bengals try to get a little breathing room.
She didn't want to go home. Go home, man. Go home. Go in your hole.
What are you doing, Zach?
Trying to buy stuff for him.
What are you just making?
I have made it before. Zach's playing cornhole. I'm playing cornhole.
We will see his former team, the Bears, a week from tonight in Minneapolis. 7 and 6.
Beside your stick.
Good protection. Says coming over the middle. That is Sample good for 11. You know, he plays on coverage against Joe Burrow, and you're not able to get pressure on him. Pretty easy for over 9. You're going to see the rush here. They only rush 4, and Cincinnati does a good job of picking that up. You see the opening then that Sample has right in there between Jordan Lewis and Donovan Wilson. Nice carry on first down. They're getting a little bit out of it. You know, if you look at Cincinnati offensively, they really have not run the ball all that well. In fact, the Bengals haven't run the ball well since Joe Burrow's been the quarterback. I mean, it's all been on him.
Oh, no. What?
Chase Brown overall this year is averaging 4.5 yards a carry. But if you take away his biggest run in every game, I mean, it's well below.
Oh, it's wide open.
I get it. You just not. It's a good run. That's also tight end with much yards. It really, it's not of a lot of shoes.
Backside great bag.
Protected, nice chase. He's already got a touchdown and now out of bounds up near midfield. Oh, that
that graphic. We saw it. The Bengals since 2020 when they drafted Joe Burrow number 1 overall. The run game just started in the bottom 4, basically every main category in the NFL. Well, in addition to that, this is an offense that they don't use a lot of play action. And with Zach Taylor's background, with Sean McVay and all that, you expect to see more of it. They don't run a lot of screens, so they don't really do a lot of things that make the game a little easier for Joe Burrow, and yet there you go. He's still back there just carving up defenses. Here is Herbert. Started this drive with a 4-yard run. And run of 7, where Nealon, the rookie, is out there to make the stop, 2nd and 3. Boy, this is a good drive already. To get the ball back where they did to begin this drive and to come off of the goal line and you're looking for a first down or two just to change field position. And now they've got bigger plans. Taken off again, and Herbert gets dropped. No gain on the play as Kendricks and Linval Joseph combine to make the tackle. Watch Cody Ford. He makes the tackle. Cody Ford is starting at left tackle, and boom. There's the butt ball. There's the butt tackle. That's where you want. I'm smiling somewhere. He's having a house party. He is. He's got his little Bengals PJs on, ready to watch. They're down to 3. Flag, incomplete. Where you expect the hold, and the call is against the Bengals. There you go. Yeah. Mike McCarthy, he's going to have to make a decision here as to whether or not you have it. 4th and short or 3rd and long, and they're going to go 3rd and long. Here's the hold. Cornhole Wilson, the injury of Orlando Brown. Wilson, who got benched last week, Cody Ford started at left guard. He moves out to left tackle. Wilson, he gets back to left tackle.
It ain't moving. It looked like it did when you threw the bags of phone before that one. Then it stopped.
Gets out to his left throws. And we are back to where we would have been without the penalty. A gain of 10. 4 down and 3. And it looks like Zach Taylor's team is 4-8. We'll go for it. That was so good by Burrow. To be able to slide up in the pocket and make that throw the way that he did, they're actually, I think they're probably a yard better than what they were. I think they have declined a penalty.
Can't get past the 6, Jay. Like they'll hang around the edge.
That was my first date all night.
I used to first date too.
Devontae on a 3rd-round pick from Texas last year missed his late year in the 20s. He's coming on. He is big, rangy, can rush the passer, he can cover. We're still tied at 7.
Oh, that was terrible. Terrible.
This menu is looking tasty. And NFC North Classic on ABC. Vegas.
Hey, they know what I'm going to do. Tell me. It's still dragged with me.
Hi, I'm David Long, Prosperity Bank CEO. In this age of technology-driven banking, every bank has the option to offer full, personalized service or online banking. Prosperity chooses both. Personal service in all our locations and online 24/7 or on your phone. Our services work for our customers. That's the Prosperity difference. So, if you're our customer, thank you. If not, you should be.
The holidays are coming, prepare to delight. For Specs has the gifts that will light up the night. Gift baskets and treats for family and friends. Wine by the case, Specs selection transcends. Get stocked up for stockings, shop snacks by the pound. Specs same day deals surely astound. So raise up your spirits, your wine and your beer, and holiday at Specs. The fun starts here.
Alright, Jimmy Clay, keep carrying.
My name is Joey Thomas. Our firm is a personal injury law firm. For over 46 years, we've always represented the consumer, the person, the victim, the innocent. We put the client first. Remember, after an accident, call us, Thomas Law Fight, 210-736-4040.
Take a look at that fourth down play. Here's the chase in the slot. Jordan Lewis is the and that is where Butler wanted to go.
Get back.
There you go. They did a great job of jamming him up with the line of scrimmage, not to get off the ball. And the defense comes up with a big stop because of Jordan Lewis making the play on Chase, really. Here's Darnell out to the right. Cowboys had a touchdown tonight from C.D. Lamb. Here's what it looked like with Homer throwing a touchdown pass to C.D. on the right. Homer's got a little anticipation himself. He took it loose. You can keep the hopes of the game here and head on over to ESPN Plus or Disney Plus. Much more important, Homer on the Simpsons Sunday football telecast. Second down at 5. Anderson coming off the edge. Passes caught by Dowell, first on Anderson. Anderson is talking to the umpire, looking for a flag. They don't get it. The game is 10. But last week, Juliana Romo, in an attempt to try, as we take a look.
Oh my!
Pretty good. Russell? Yeah, to me, he had some restriction there. He comes back. I would like to hold there.
Gosh, put it on board. Right there. There you go.
He's been busy and lined up. For what? Down inside the 25. 19-yard carry by Rico Dowdle. Well, Tyler Smith, the left guard, he does an excellent job of comboing up to the next level and giving Dowdle a chance. Now you're one-on-one with the safety. We've seen that now a few times in this game. Rico Dowdle, talk about the way that he's injected into this run game, but you just see the confidence that he's playing with. Coming off that big game on Thanksgiving 11 days ago.
Shot, Clay.
He's got 3 touches on this drive for 34 yards. I could say that in visiting, that was Ezekiel Elliott. First time we've seen him, he's been kind of a forgotten guy in the last few days. He slid in there and carried it for 1 yard. Yeah, he doesn't give a lot of opportunity, and really for the most part, now that was a first down carry. But a lot of the times when you see him in the game, it's short yardage situations, just trying to pick up first down. Second down and 9. Elliott stays in. Rush scans. Finds Ferguson, but breaks a tackle. Third down and coming up.
There you go,
For Cincinnati, in that loss to Pittsburgh, there were 10 missed tackles by this defense, and that wasn't even a season high.
That shit just went blank.
Just a lot of tackles. That's what and going back to last week, he was trying to just shore things up and not give up big plays. Or two deep shell looks, and he had all season long, and yet they gave up a ton of big plays. And this week, he said he's just going to be aggressive, and whatever happens, happens. But he has been more aggressive. He has played more single high.
We got it.
It's been the same result.
7-3.
Oh my God.
He knocked it in. We got 9.
Oh shit. And a frustrating Mike McCarthy sends Brandon Aubrey and his field goal unit out, trying to regain the lead. Yeah, that's disappointing for Dallas to get the ball where they did when Cincinnati failed on 4th down pretty much at mid-field. And then, again, going back to what we talked about a little bit earlier, just Dallas
hanging in the hole.
with touchdowns in the red zone. 5-yard try. Aubrey 5 or 7. A season between 30 and 39 yards.
Oh my God.
Notches through. Red zone trips. Just one touchdown.
I got a 10.
One field goal.
I got a 2.
One turnover. His team down.
You're good? Y'all good?
Hello? Hi, I'm John. Hi. Gentlemen, how can I help you?
I'm sorry.
There you go.
You can have a conversation. That's right. Next question. Why don't you just go for the cameras? See how you feel.
Give me another one. One more. I never fixed the car before.
You're hanging.
In regards to working this weekend, we believe it's important to prioritize our well-being.
Can I interrupt you?
Of course you can
And you'll
interrupt.
just study for me. And then
5-3. 8-3. 8-3.
spaghetti fingers.
Noodles can represent creativity. Just add a teaspoon of vinegar instead.
That was like super helpful.
Say hi, John.
Hi there.
Me and Dakota.
No, this isn't for work. I'm just really big fan. Geico has all the top prospects at 97% satisfaction.
That's all I was
That's
throwing out there.
unreal.
Oh my gosh, it's true.
I got 2. I got 2. I'm proud of that.
Well, he left me hanging for you. I just threw a 10. Is that anything?
It's truly incredible. The most impressive thing about it is his work with mental health. To be able to talk about mental health and be the one people want to come talk to, I love it. Being able to partner with Kyle Cares, it means a lot.
I'm expecting to see my point to you. How about you? I'm fucking around. Big set. I'm here. I'm on.
So people always talk about the arm of Joe Burrow. Next to and navigating the pocket, extending plays, he can do it all. Yeah, this is the part of this game that has been its best this year. And it's a good thing if he hasn't been he's having. If he was not able to navigate the pocket the way that you're seeing in some of these clips tonight. He's been doing that throughout the year. As I mentioned, the offensive line has had some issues. They've struggled to slow people down. And yet Joe Burrow just simply finds a way to manage it all and then get the ball in the hands of the player. You asked him, hey Joe, are you playing your best ball? He said yes, and I don't even think it's super close. Yeah, I like that. Here's what he's done. On the return, everybody's scheme and a good return. Good one makes the tackle. And we'll look at on the night of cartoons, Joe Burrow playing at that MVP level. No doubt about it. Led the NFL in passing yards and touchdowns entering the week. That's not translated into wins. A 4-8 Bengals now struggling even when scoring a lot of points. 2-4 record when scoring 30 plus. Rest of the NFL 5-6.
giving Purdy a more. By the way, on the Batmobile thing, which got a lot of headlines thanks to Hard Knocks.
The rattlesnake on the back is the slow end.
Don't just tell him how on whatever bag he sees with ACL on top is always the fast side.
Yeah.
So you see this logo? You see that logo?
There's clue with media, maybe he's playing clue with us, but I don't think it's a done deal yet. He's an interesting fellow. He's on the one hand, if you have Philadelphia for an honest answer.
Don't just tell him how on whatever bag he sees with ACL on top is always the fast side.
Here's a drop by T. Higgins.
There you go, buddy.
There you go. In losses this season, look at the numbers. 308 pass yards per game and 21 pass touchdowns. You know, Jameis Winston last week talked about playing like Bruce Wayne until he had to play like Batman, and then you got...
Oh, no!
Oh! Man, nice deal. Maybe those two guys ought to hook up somehow. Yeah, I think, by the way, it's the Christopher Nolan Batman. It's not like that tricky 60s Adam West.
The good, he still got the 6 going.
Yes, Savash. 23 yards as Joe Burrow made it happen with his legs, and then there's a four-man rush. We talked about it. They're trying to show that they might bring more, tie up some offensive linemen, but let the four-man rush and create the running lane there for Joe Burrow. And again, keeping his eyes down the field, and Yosevich right there to make a play. You know, there was a time when the Bengals played a lot of three wide receiver looks, and that was when they had Tyler Boyd. And since he left, Yosevich becomes the third wide receiver, but they're not using the three wide receiver packages nearly as much. Burrow keeps spins, throws, sideline, chase, wide open.
Yeah, he had one off, right?
Yeah,
one off. Yeah,
Joe was a little late seeing it, actually. That's how open Jamar Chase was. They totally turned him over. You see, they let him with a free release. He gets in behind Diggs in that zone coverage. And I'm not sure he could believe that he was as open as he was because he's so used to Chase. Having these looks, it's so rare that he's able to get free releases off the line of scrimmage. You don't have two defenders playing inside out on him.
There you go, buddy.
I got points!
Here's a pass call by
That's all right, you got 9. Upside down 6.
9.
6 reached the quarterfinals in the second annual NBA Conference continues Wednesday night on ESPN with the Hawks and Knicks at 7 p.m. Eastern. Second down at 5 for Cincinnati, trailing by 3. They're going to say he was out of bounds prior to getting into the Salvation Army goal in the end zone. Let's see the angle. He took out the official.
I figured that. I'm like,
I know, I was like, what was that?
No way!
and tutor something.
Huh?
And tutor something.
Yeah.
Joe, if he is in, they can give him a touchdown if he
That's an athletic play, though. Look at that. It's green. There's green. Oh, my.
Guys, I think they might make this a touchdown.
That's crazy.
The challenge flag has been thrown.
That's a tightrope.
Yes, gave him a good block. Walking that tightrope, Chase Brown looked like he stayed in bounds. Yeah, that would be the spot right there.
He's in the green.
In white! In white!
No, that's green all day.
That's
green all day.
Yeah. Not posting that for return.
It's a great look at it.
You're good.
That's where I wanted that first throw.
We all think he's in.
There it is.
Oh, out there. Nope. That's green. Damn.
When we come back, it's be out.
You got there.
That's the only way I could return it.
Sonic versus Shadow.
Okay.
Sure, they're both headed on, but these two couldn't be more different.
How the fuck did you do that?
What are you doing?
Get out.
That's backed by JP Morgan's leading strategists like us. The answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
That's
Get up.
Oh.
16 Pro, a team mobile.
Hey, I hope I'm not ghosted partner, bro. There goes 25 bucks. Yeah. Easy goes, bro.
Oh, yay. There's a beautiful 4-2.
Energizer Ultimate Lithium, the #1 longest lasting AA battery.
Hey, I better start throwing buttons. Please, I don't know.
Oh, yay.
Tide tackles again with Spice Apples. Your city, your fans, your food. We're experiencing it all. Because no one has gained more than your city.
Trying to help him out there or what?
I said you're welcome.
Yeah. Oh, I can put it on, damn it.
The sea green.
Yeah.
Steven's A-list. Why can't
I got another point.
Like what?
I come down the middle.
Molly's money lines. They told me to clean money lines.
So what all that?
Just split that shit like I-35.
There goes George.
I get it. It's nice to cross all those.
Hey, remember to grind.
Sign up for ESPN Live to receive your welcome bonus and your first 30 days of ESPN Plus on us.
Well, during the break, Scott
Wide open.
made the
I'm
announcement.
gonna bring them all in.
Getting a touchdown. Chase Brown takes it from the
Everybody. Get in.
And they,
The extra point now from
That's it.
the lead is 4.
That was a big game, dude.
30 seconds after
I got an 80 game.
You know, Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of the largest financial services companies too. Just like I'm so much more than anything more. I'm also debating that.
Not like you're gonna be able to sit down.
This might be the next one.
Come on, Mr. Bates, let's go.
This is
Thank you, bro.
this
Get a bear.
is only nothing nice.
Yeah, you wanna be over here with Clay or over there?
That's humility. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Well, Chase Brown hits his third rushing touchdown of the season, his 9th overall. There's his night tonight with Joe Burrow, 15 of 21, 71, 2 touchdowns. With 3.5 to go in the half. The Bengals are on top. London, Ontario, 5'10", 250 round pick last year. He is an ascending player for the Cincinnati Bengals. He's been on a nice run. They had Zach Moss to start the year. He's on IR with a neck injury.
All right, here we go. I got 3, not 2. Oh, fuck, I'm going against Clay. Okay, let's go forward.
Obviously played a lot of years in Cincinnati, did a lot of good things. And Chase Brown, he's a little different type back. But he's been good for this group. He's given them a little more explosiveness. And he's been a big part also of what they've been able to do in the passing game. It's the touchdown catch by Chase Brown. Yeah, this was really nice. You see the acceleration that he had.
All right, here we go.
Once he gets the ball, and then out on the edge, he just takes it to the house.
Try something.
I talked about the red green game. Essentially, that's what that was. You get blockers out front, you get the ball into Brown's hands right away, and
It's something you don't see a lot of with the Cincinnati offense, but it pays dirt for him there.
He was out. Shut up.
3.5 to go for Dallas. And they're trailing.
No, I was practicing like that.
Trail tonight.
Great pass.
I'll just go over it.
I like to see you do that again.
Hey, he was out. That was the one. That was a one in a million.
He was out. Yes.
Who's going to
That only counts in fucking hand grenades and tomahawk.
Dallas has been down there now 3 times. They've scored 1 touchdown. Cincinnati's been down twice, and they've come away with touchdowns both times. So there's been a difference in this first half up to this point.
Nope. All right, good.
Why didn't they go by that?
He's got the mess.
They don't go by that.
50 years from Mike McCarthy.
I got hard.
6 and 10.
Oh! 10 3.
3 straight 12 in 5 years, and here they are 5 and 7.
You're blind or they're blind?
I don't think they're on the table. I would expect Lou Anarumo to bring a little pressure here.
You got Rob.
He's showing coverage.
All right, good luck, guys. I need it.
And the bag's getting in your face.
Now Ferguson left to right.
Ball score. Offense number 87. 5 yard line.
There you go.
Let's get the top of your pants down.
Finish it up.
Get going into it.
You got it.
Oh.
And the second Osai.
There you go. Let's go, dude. I did it. Come on, let's do it.
They then press only 4 drop into coverage. Osai fights right through the double team there. Just doesn't,
Yeah. Group of rushes, you got rushes to ground.
doesn't give him too much help, but it's a good win by Osai. Coming up with a 7.
Right, that's group of rush, right? Yeah.
Jack Martin trying to find out the truth. Sack. This is the first
There you go, buddy.
out for the Cowboys.
Move that bag out of the way.
Coming out from Dallas. They're about 4.
There you go. Did he stand there? Or he stood there, but he wasn't the touchdown?
ESPN Plus.
Or that's the one where he scored?
Disney Plus.
When he sat in the red thing. When he scored?
Action. And stories.
Dreams are made.
The greatest stories live here. ESPN Plus content on Disney Plus for all subscribers. Top that, brother. Your blood is the blood of the king. He will betray you. You false would never betray you. It is your time. Follow the line game. Rated PG. Tickets on sale. Your small business has unlimited potential. Spectrum Business is built to connect you with that potential. With Spectrum One for Business, you get fast internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and a mobile line with award-winning multi-layered security to defend all your devices. If it's connected, it's protected. And we're committed to keeping you connected 100% of the time. Connect your business to unlimited potential for only $49.99 per month.
Okay guys, how do we let people know that our high-tech foundation? I know, people like to know that we're family owned and operated with over 30 years in business, and that we specialize in residential and commercial foundation repair. Oh, I got it. What if we tell people that we make sure your home stays being a home for many years to come? Oh, high-tech foundation.
Hey, it's 3-3.
Great news, Spectrum Internet customers. Now you can try Spectrum Mobile risk-free for a full year at no cost to you.
There you go. That's all right.
Switch. Bring your own device.
I'm on cool right now.
Up to $500 per line. Spectrum Mobile brings you a reliable nationwide 5G network you can count on wherever you go. Plus, upgrade your phone anytime, as many times as you want, for any reason, when you get unlimited plus. Call or visit a store near you. Our specialists are ready to help you switch.
First half reactions, Berman's fastest 3 minutes. A lot to talk about from yesterday. It was Chris at halftime, or it's us in the second half. We're going to focus on as we our league here in week 14. Cincinnati. You're looking at our total replay brought to you by Marriott and Jamar Chase all over the place. Yeah, and you have to. When you've got a guy who's a franchise who's the core of any defense, just like the CD line, you're going to move him around and find ways to get the ball into his hands. Some of those are just already easy ways to do it. And of course, the connection between he and Josh. He's going to get his targets. He comes into this game fifth in the NFL. The number of targets, CD Lamb's number 1. He's able to do 10 touches a game on the season. So both offenses come up with ways to get the ball into those guys' hands and let the playmakers do it. This still looks like Jamar Chase.
We'll go to a throw meeting.
Moving over the middle. He's got to
talk about how we should stay at
that is the 21st pass of his first half. Cowboys still looking. Well, you look at Dallas when they got the ball a moment ago. They get a chance to go down the field, come away with points. They get the ball to start the third quarter. Instead, they get 3 and out. And Cincinnati gets a chance here to capitalize. Yosinash inside the 40. The other part of this game, we talked about Michael Parsons and how he's lined up on the defensive left for the last 3 games, almost exclusively on Thanksgiving against the Giants. That's pretty much where he's been tonight. Coming off the right side this time, and Jamar Chase makes the catch. And as Cody Ford, the left tackle, stepped up and blocked Michael. Yeah, that was the first time tonight he's moved over to the opposite side and rest on the offense's left. Ball taken by Cincinnati. They have 2 left, 52 seconds on the clock. And a 4-point lead here in Arlington.
Hey, Jake from State Farm. Check it out. The old Bundle Rooski. Or you can bundle home and auto and save money. The old Bundle Rooski. That's a better play.
Plus, it's more fun to say. Bundle Rooski. Bundle Rooski. Bundle Rooski. Bundle Rooski. Bundle Rooski, dude.
Yeah. I'm not going to say that. Bundle and save with the personal price plan. He can, though.
Yeah, he can, buddy.
Like a good neighbor.
Hardlock,
Shelby, what do you think of our new pistachios football campaign?
He said like this. How do you do it? Like that. Like that.
What is he doing?
I'm storming out.
Oh!
It's my time, and I'm using a message.
Ever since good time, Granny loves you and she miss you. Just remember to take a deep breath, honey.
I love you more than you'll ever know.
I would love to keep in touch a little more.
Protection Play of the Week. Thanks to 2 blocks by center Ted Cornhole Wilson, Bengals quarterback Joe Burrow was able to set up in the pocket and throw to receiver Jamar Chase for a 41-yard touchdown against the Commanders. When the Blitz is on. Each detection's vibration. That's why they developed Cisco Security, powered by AI, to protect their data from cyber attacks.
Oh, very, very inconsistent.
Take a look at the 9-4 Micah Parsons, and we always
Right,
runs
have
a
a better
name for the most part, almost exclusively in camp. I mean, he was on the defense is the left. And last play, he came off the right. Yeah, so he's mostly over the right tackle. And the reason, for those that are wondering, is that's where he's most comfortable. That's just where he likes to rush. But you're right. And then Mike Zimmer, he just wants to give guys that kind of freedom. But he pretty much lines up where he wants to. First down, Cincinnati. For the end zone. And broken up. Great coverage by Diggs on Jamar Chase. It's a really good job by Jamar Diggs because it's one-on-one, and these guys know each other well going back to college. And, you know, an opportunity like that, there was no hesitation whatsoever as to where he was going with the football. Oh, no. There's a job they do on Parsons. Brings up 2nd and 10 the clock. Stop with 47 seconds remaining.
Oh no.
It's Brown. Making something happen. As he takes it inside the 20. And it's 3rd down and long coming up. Timeout taken by Cincinnati. Welcome inside our broadcast booth, Joe Buck, Troy Aikman, and this is about the kind of game that we expected to see tonight. Pretty much. I mean, it's what we've seen certainly from Cincinnati and their ability to move the football. I really thought that Dallas would get after Burrow a little more than what we've seen here in this first half. I mean, he's been able to navigate it much like we've seen throughout this season as well. But I thought that based on what Dallas had shown coming into this game since Micah returned, that they would be a little more disruptive getting to Burrow. But this is a big possession right here before the half. Dallas has not been able to stop Cincinnati.
Get that shoe. Fucking Chucky. No.
Go down at 7. That's his first throw of the night, and it was probably due more to the pressure that he had, even though he's had pressure at times. But this time they get to him, and Jamar Chase just runs an excellent route. They're doubling him, but you see the separation that he's able to create on Deron Bland as he comes out of this. But Burrow, this one just sails on him, and you don't typically see that. 37-yard try by Cade York, originally a 4th-round pick by the Browns in 2022.
Oh.
Bounced around and getting a chance tonight for the injured Andy McPherson. Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And a 7-point game as we'll send it down to Lisa Salters. Lisa.
Because I'm happy he got to go. It's because showing people that when he came to Dallas, that's where he's been working out after he won. He and Zoe have been on about 7 months. They met in the offseason at a sports training facility. He was working out there. Cowboys cheerleader was training there as well. So while this year has been up and down for Cade York, he's had Zoe by his side. So it's only fitting that he's over with tonight as he makes his debut.
So the other part of that, Joey, is Chase was very aware because Zoe told him that in the 2nd and 4th quarter, she would be on the Bengals sidelines. And so, I don't know, I just think he might give her a little more way up there for that one. I mean, she was 2nd quarter on this sideline. So that's she's got it.
Last call, Bear.
30 seconds left. Timeouts. Right after the start at 30, and the Cowboys get the ball to start the second half. Those hoping the cheer mom isn't watching, and saying, well, hey, wait a minute, you're pulling for the Cowboys. It's Cowboys.
is doing what he was told to do by his head coach, his new head coach, Zach Taylor. Do not kick it to Devontae Turpin. That was part of the audition, the tryout process. Who can kick the ball deepest so we don't have to watch Turpin tear us apart? Yeah, I don't know. We watch these games, we watch it on Thanksgiving. I just can't understand why anyone would kick the ball. Here's Lipke to the sideline. And 3 timeouts. Lipke gets 5 yards, 24 seconds back to back.
Well, the challenge for Dallas is that the one part about Cooper Rush is
one
he gets
man.
the ball out of his hands quickly. And so that's really helped with the offensive line. He hasn't taken the negative plays or sacks, but the other part of that is you're them not getting the big plays down the field, which is what they need now with 24 seconds.
This one nearly played right there. Stepped in front of Jeff Ferguson and almost got it rerun to the end zone.
You see the route by Ferguson, he's just all over it. It's such a tight throw. I'm surprised Cooper Rush even tried to fit this one in because you see what could have happened. And that would have been a real turning point for this game. So I think that's all.
Okay. 2.
Working against Marco Wilson. Who started the season in New England, but Rush couldn't connect, and now it's 4th down.
How much?
230 a bag. 230 a bag. Only one scoring 20 sold. Purple hat.
There's so much time to move, and really one of the players over the course of his career.
6, 8, 5.
Teams have really sat.
Whoever bought right before me. Well, it's me.
230 a bag. Six, 8, 5.
Eagles defense, by the way, now has forced 3 and outs on back-to-back possessions by the Cowboys. Brandon Phillips is one of the most
Why am I going to the left? Why are you going so low?
Brandon's 21 by the Saints in 2014. He's been in 2 Super Bowls.
Where's
He's
one?
been traded 4 times. He's been with 5 teams total. He's got 6 1,000-yard seasons. He's done everything
Fuck yeah.
You suck. With the Cowboys.
You have 4 bags. Come on.
But he's really played well at every stop.
200 plus, 2 touchdowns. Chase 7 catches, 87 yards, a touchdown. So far, no sacks for that man. Second down to Lisa Sullivan.
Zach, your offense has a good issue. What do you like about the way you do
Well, really, that second quarter has been really strong from them. So now they're going to get a great opportunity to start off the run well in the 3rd quarter. Second time for the rest of the game.
And this is long start game on 71 yards in that first quarter. The second quarter, you shut them out. How have you been able to hold them?
Yeah, they'll just calm down. This last couple drives, Keegan's done a great job. Turnover, red zone was huge. Forcing the punt there in 2 minutes. So we're in good shape. We just got to start pretty
Thanks to Zach for doing that.
Megan, you pick. We're going to do You got it, buddy. Next up, Yellowstone.
6, 7, 9.
6, 7, 9. Do we have a winner? Renee. Come on, Renee. You got it, buddy. 1 bag. $100 in the can. You can do it. You're white. You got it, buddy. Next up, Yellowstone. I like this one. 6, 7, 9. Do we have a winner? Yeah, peace out. Renee, you got it, buddy. 1 bag. $100. He sucks.
Bam, ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. Okay, but I'm gonna put it down.
Right down the field and score, but then red zone
Absolutely a headline. They've been asking for this. Okay, here we go again. With bad defensive play from you out of local unit, but they stepped up, they turned the football over. 2-3 and now we have an offense. And it's working as theirs. It's only a matter of time.
Fixing on countdown, talking about Joe Burrow, bringing an MVP level of the record, obviously, he's got this good time in his career. He's got multiple touchdown passes and a half. What's most impressive about their offense?
Well, I mean, they have the firepower out there. I mean, put up massive amounts of yards and points with Jamar Chase, with T. Higgins, Chase Brown's after good day. But Joe Burrow has been fantastic. I mean, this is the way he's been all year. It's not even a surprise. I think you were talking about it in there while we're watching the first half. They've had so many games they put up over 30 points and they lost. Like, it's just ridiculous how good they've been offensively. One of their best games for them.
It's not ridiculous to say, but 3 stops in the first half could be enough for them to win this game, but they've got to hang on to a lead. That has been an issue for them throughout this season. I'm pretty sure that you're aware that there is a different way to utilize this broadcast than all these Simpsons Monday Football Podcast. Homer to CD Lamb. That's what that looks like there.
I would say, honestly, I would say
on state. You're a good egg.
Exactly, let him even play. I don't want to get tired and play 2 games, one back and forth. Yeah, don't put me down. Pull me out.
Hey, what do you spit? It's not to where you don't play anymore, you're out. It worked out to where you and Clay are no longer participating. I mean, I don't know the rules.
Welcome back to the All State Ad Time.
Because my man up there, we are not going to stop chasing the dream.
Don't give up. Don't ever give up. It's ESPN's B Week as ESPN and the B Foundation continue to raise funds and awareness for cancer research. Support this important cause by visiting b.org/donate. Here in Arlington, Texas, AT&T Stadium, it's the Bengals for the 7th league at the half. As for what's going on thus far, Week 14, time for the fastest 3 minutes.
Nice job, Brad. You're making it happen. Well, as you man, dad, Christmas. I'll be back here time out and see. Two of the fans local, Josh Allen, Matthew Stafford, LA Rams.
He gave my bag.
Neither team has never happened before in the history of the NFL. Pinball wizardry indeed. Here we go with our fastest 3 minutes. And Josh Allen coming off that game in the snow, a little fun in the sun. Bill Smoky was there to root him on. The Rams led by 17 in the third. But Josh to Khalil Shakir. 51 yards he's going to go. Buffalo comes up 31-21. Matthew Stafford took no damage. Cooper Kupp, where are you? There you are. Rams 38-21. Now the Bills have cut it to 10, and then Allen, who threw for 3, ran for 3. That will touch on to Matt Collins. Only Otto Graham has done that before. But under 2 to go, the perfect screen. Stafford to Cooper shell the floor. Rams 44, Bills 42. Wow. Congrats to Saquon Barkley. Breaking Shady McCoy's Eagles single season rushing mark. Keep your finger on a leash, please. Bryce Young, Smith, Pager.
you have a big Grant Calcaterra, his first touchdown, Mike Tomlin Steelers 20 straight regular season home runs. Alex Highsmith backs up to the defense. Russell Wilson for the Pat Fryer.
Yeah, me and Zach. All right.
Kirk Cousins used to star in Minnesota. Took the star in his third with 2 touchdowns.
I don't know how. The Cody got the go. I told Renee.
Hey, Tim goes is how I get
Air. I don't care. I'll do it,
Jack Bixby took some of the great one from Jacksonville. Scotty?
Boom, thank you very much. It's the holiday season, but we have a bangle in the bucket.
So 1 and 6, 2 and 7.
I don't know. We'll see if the game is dead.
I got it. Because the way it looks is Clay and Zay.
Hi, Pro Football fans. I'm Jeff Davis. Don't get sidelined by a car, truck, or commercial vehicle accident. At Davis Law Firm, our winning playbook is stacked with offensive strategy to secure the verdicts and settlements you deserve. So get yourself back in the game. Call our office at 444-4444 and let us tackle your personal injury claim. We're here for you 24/7. We put thousands of clients on offense with meaningful verdicts and settlements, hitting in the millions of dollars. And remember, there's no fee unless we win. So if you want more, call the Force.
I like to be here.
Most people do.
This thing is awesome. I know. I bought it using the cash rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union. I get cash back on every purchase. Honestly, I can't imagine what I'd do without it. One word. Got it. Reeling in fish.
Oh, you got it rolling on me.
Fish in the sea? Movie. Introducing the new Cash Rewards Plus card. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
And you earn a place in the Cup Series in Vegas. You can reset stage. One team can hold the cup. So who wants it more? The NBA Cup quarterfinals. Hawks next Wednesday on ESPN. Ground conditions do more than devastate.
Hey, Zach, you keep doing that, bro?
We'll be in the championship. Foundation. Professional evaluations, free second opinions, and honest pricing. We have the answers. We are the experts. We are Ramjack.
never have to worry about thinking too big? That's ready for you. That's life unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Your small business has unlimited potential. Spectrum Business is built to connect you with that potential. With Spectrum One for Business, you get fast internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and a mobile line with award-winning multi-layered security to defend all your devices. If it's connected, it's protected. And we're committed to keeping you connected 100% of the time. Connect your business to unlimited potential for only $49.99 per month.
Way to do it, Tim.
Jack Foundation Repair, nearly 50% of our jobs in Texas involve correcting work installed by other contractors. If you suspect foundation damage, choose wisely. Choose Ramjack. Free evaluations, free second opinions.
This broadcast is copyrighted by Info Productions for the private use of all artists. Any of you use this broadcast, any pictures, descriptions, or content again without the consent of Info Productions is prohibited. Tonight, the first highlights are presented by Target. Dallas, Texas. We're about 20 miles west in Arlington. The Panthers and the Cowboys tonight. Touchdown, Dallas. That's about as easy as it gets down here this tight. On second down, Chase for the touchdown. You just simply cannot defend that.
Yeah, good start. Good block.
That looks good to me. I think he's in. Happy holidays from Target as we welcome you back.
There it is. Hey, great back.
Stadium. And I welcome you back inside the broadcast booth. I'll ask you, first of all, it's nice to see Bart in the highlight rip there. What do the Dallas Cowboys have to do? Last couple of times, they didn't do anything offensively against the Panthers defense.
No, it definitely good running game a little bit, but this is a Cincinnati defense that has given up a ton of big plays, especially the last 2 weeks. I mean, more than you can.
I wanted to try to roll, but I can't do
just
it.
run. I mean, he's getting the ball out quick, but they've not done anything to kind of try to get the ball down the field. The big play that CD Lamb had, but I think they opened it up a little bit.
We got fucking boards, dude.
Against the big play.
Let's go to the source. Lisa Salters a moment ago caught up with Mike
What because you don't get out?
Oh, I mean, the biggest thing is, the 2 minutes, you got to get a start with completion. But, before that, we got to get back to running the football, staying fair. There you go, buddy. This is our offense.
Your starting center, Cooper Beebe, now out with a concussion. You're already down. Zach, just what
there you go.
For the offensive line.
We got to keep playing. Just get that next guy up, and we just got to get back in the rhythm. And once again, just keep these guys in clean place.
They roll out over the rush, and he throws. It's incomplete as Tolbert can't bring it in. With this half, they have now moved Brian Hoffman to center, and they have TJ Bass at right guard. And that's how they fill in for the injured Cooper.
Hey, go back, stay there. Hey, you're good.
Imagine that here throughout this season, the shuffling of the offensive line. And,
hey, great back.
McCarthy the other day, he was talking about how happy he was that coming into this game, there was some real continuity.
Hey, you're good.
Offensive line, and that lasted all 30 minutes, and now they had to reshuffle.
Rush protected, flag on the play, and Brooks makes the catch. And the call is going to be against Cincinnati. Coverage by Josh Newton, the rookie, out on the edge.
On the quarterback, he's in the pocket, he's in contract for this defense for 28. That's a 5-yard penalty.
The Cincinnati secondary of Dax Hill starts the season. He's been on IR. DJ Turner over the next 6 games after Dax played the first 5. Turner broke his clavicle, so the second straight start for the rookie Josh Newton, the 5th-round pick from down the road at TCU.
Yeah, he gave up a couple big plays last week and then lost to Pittsburgh. And, for a bigger guy at TCU, you're not expecting him to have to come in and play, but with the injuries he had to.
Here is Dowdle on first down, gets 3.
Oh!
Talk about how it's been shuffling up front for the Dallas Cowboys, and they go back to Dak Prescott's first career game, Z2, back in 2016. He had Tyron Smith at left tackle, Travis Frederick at center, and Zach Morgan right guard. And it is a much different looking group now. It's obviously evolved over the years, but they are very young up front.
Now you're good.
There's Turpin on the handoff, and just got tripped off. Third down and 2 coming up.
You see those guys there with Tyron Smith and Travis Frederick and then Zach Martin. All three of those guys being first-round picks, and they hit on all of them. And that was really what propelled them to have the offensive success. Running the football there with Ezekiel Elliott and had a lot of good years during that time. And this group they have now has potential to be decent. But on the flip side, Cincinnati, they've drafted some offensive linemen. They haven't been able to hit on many of those at all. And that's why they've had some trouble.
Rush buys time and gets a first down. As he is able to find Turpin. His first catch is 16 yards. Fresh set. This is an excellent job by
I'm trying to figure out his bag.
Throwing it down as he comes out of the break. He knows
No, I know.
defenders
This the
inside
fast side. This
and
the slow
some
side.
coverage, and so he slows it down, rush out of the pocket, and he gives good body language. You know, this is a guy who we all know what he's able to do as a returner, but he has really worked himself into a receiving threat. And with his big playability, he's a welcome addition to this receiving corps. Right action again. Underneath the pass by nice gain on first down. That previous throw by Cooper Rush, 16 yards. That's his deepest throw down the field of the night.
Yeah, in the first half, his deepest throw was just 11 yards. And, you know, I'm all for getting the ball out, and good things tend to happen when you're not back there just holding it. But at some point, you have to threaten the defense. And you mentioned the injuries that this secondary has had. They've had a hard time holding up at the corner position. They had some issues at safety. And there comes a time when you've got to start challenging these things.
Dowdle, touchdown plus. Rico, out of bounds inside the 10. Nice burst. They're on at 27. Well, TJ Bass is going to come around and kind of lead the way. And he gets a key block right there on Dowdle. And then Jermaine Cross, he's just not able to move and fill that gap. Prescott, who tore his right hamstring in that Week 9 loss at Atlanta, proves it's first and goal. Elliott checks into the game. He carries. He's got a red zone fumble that came against Philadelphia about a month ago, maybe a little more in game 2. Second goal.
Looking here and seeing they're gonna keep him in the game. Here's the last one by Dowdle. Got helmet right to the head.
Medical attention. Second down rush. Is in for the score. And this touchdown will stay.
I like going both ways.
That's a game that's working against the rookie protection.
No!
Man coverage. I thought maybe got a push, but you see a grab there. The tug on the jersey, and Chris just does an outstanding job of playing through that contact. They work with this revamped offensive line with offense, pass, and right guard. They protected Cooper Rush. That probably has been protected tonight, and open up lane for Dowdle to run for 27 yards to set it up. Great drive to open up this third quarter. Good start for Dallas to the second half. They tie it 7-0.
save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your school's saying first before saying.
Oh my God. It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Jay back for that one day. What one day?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for both can save you hundreds. Here, keep hands with Allstate.
Save on the last minute gifts that make it look like you planned ahead, like JBL earbuds or cozy slippers, or even Barbie dolls. And with Express Delivery, you can get them delivered as late as 6 p.m. on Christmas Eve. Welcome to your world.
Sorry, we hear those ice cold fireball shots. What are you gonna do? Add two.
Add two.
That's what he did to me. That's what he did to me. This is mean person. We just fucking you good. That's called self-centered. All he cares about is himself. You see that shit? That was bullshit. He's a fucking bogan. I've seen him on ESPN.
Am I the kind of dad who always watches TV still?
You're watching back here. It's closer and closer to the TV over there.
Helps me see when it's tiny. Back here, I can watch reality TV without getting too stuck. I don't know exactly what this is. Is that my GTR? Let's go. There's the thing.
You got one?
Alright, here we go. 12-team college football playoff. First round kicks off from Kansas Stadium. Notre Dame hosting Indiana in South Bend on Friday, December 20th. The following night, Ohio State hosts Tennessee in the shoe in Columbus. Both matchups begin at 8 Eastern on ESPN and ABC. Yeah, I want to congratulate all of them. I mean, that's an accomplishment for all those teams, but I especially want to congratulate Coach Signetti in Indiana as well as Coach Lashley at SMU for those programs to get into the playoffs this year. That's quite an accomplishment from where they were and where they are right now.
There you go.
So I'm not to watch. I can't really wait for the first.
I'm rooting for you. I'm not rooting for you. He's like a machine, bro. Like a robot. Oh, no. He knows. Hey, he got the game figured out.
Joe Burrow. Rush and the Cowboys just put together a good drive to get into the end zone. They say, all right, Joe.
You got it off.
Let's see what you can do as an answer.
I am so sorry.
Bengals in the first half, throwing 74% of the time.
Let's do it. Come on,
That might have been tipped. Either way, it's complete to Jamar Chase. Working against Trevon Diggs in a game lead. It's a really good design on this combo right at the top, at the left of the screen. You get Chase, who looks like he's coming in and gets in the same line as T. Higgins. And you see that they start drafting off each other. And Trevon Diggs, he's not sure, okay, is Chase going to keep going across the field? And then he comes out of it. And he never has in his passing arsenal to bring these guys up. Chase comes back, gets a first down. Nice run. On second and two. Joey mentioned they threw the ball. And, Zach Taylor.
Yeah! Took out the machine.
And I get it. I mean,
he will plug his wife.
I had the luxury of a running game, obviously, with Owens Smith. And that helps. Helps a whole lot. But
right there, that game is like
ball out of Joe Burrow's hands, and I get that part of it because he's so masterful when he does have it in his hands and what he's able to do.
Burrow's thrown it 27 times, has yet to be sacked.
You should have played down your head. You should have played against him.
For a game of 6. Chase gets up from the smile. After this by number 13.
Shaking his head a little bit with that hit. One of those guys, along with Michael Parsons, when we start looking at next year and what that might look like, those two guys being able to build a defense for Mike Zimmer around them.
He helps you. Come on, hey, come on, Jody.
And Parsons and is able to throw it out of bounds. Really worried as a quarterback when, especially if it's Joe Burrow, he gets outside the pocket and he's going to outrun Mike Parsons. Few people on this field are. And
he did it again.
It's there. You worry about getting rid of it and then lying down your throwing shoulder and blowing out your shoulder. Fortunately for Cincinnati, Joe Burrow gets back up.
That block.
Third down and 4.
That's the Steve Hardy behind him.
First quarterback hit of the night.
He's talking to me. Baseball?
Not yet.
Fast way. It's like a 3 quarters.
What should I do?
Behind you.
Well, the Cowboys play coverage with a shell look, and then they play man underneath it. And Burrow's trying to get the ball to Diggs, but Diggs plays his foot, but he takes away the inside. And Burrow so knocks him on, he gets right off the hit of T. Higgins, right out of the boundary to Jamar Chase.
Yeah, I heard yours fail.
We always talk about
your hands. You have possibility there.
Because of the run. It's almost like they say the run because of the pass.
They absolutely do. Yeah, there's no question about it.
Come on,
man. And stands to reason when you've got Jamar Chase and you've got T. Higgins. In this offense, when T. Higgins is
be careful. But you make it
Keats trying to set up a screen for Chase Brown. There's nothing there.
Oh, fuck you.
You're good.
Flag is down in the secondary. Inside the 30.
I'll pick you up right here. Stop. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God. What the fuck is that from?
That's Bolson in the back of left field as we mentioned. That'll back up and now.
Bolson, I think he thought that he was the guy who was going to get this screen pass. He's the left guy. Watch him. He gets caught a good 10 yards.
Jeremy L, call in, right?
He wasn't eligible.
I can't believe that saw it.
Come on.
Good protection again. This one is picked up by Hooker. And will obviously make sure that ball is secured with Malik Hooker going to run.
Don't try to make him shoot.
I don't want to do that. It's open.
Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Don't ask me. I don't get it.
You came in with nothing but
Okay, I promise I'm wrong.
Okay, man, I got something to do.
They know it all.
Hey, you right-handed or left-handed? You're right-handed or left-handed? What are you right-handed?
I'm trying.
Right-handed? You're right-handed?
Try harder.
You need to play
Other
left-handed.
airplanes. I love hearing.
Nobody here has a chance.
All year long.
Would you accept him on every deal?
All new Tacomas for $139 per month, and Campers for $143 per month. Flash, get the absolute maximum for your trade.
Limited time. So get the Universal Toyota every day. I-35 in Picture Cornhole.
Injuries can change your life in an instant. Who can you trust? At Thomas J. Henry, we have hundreds of attorneys ready to fight for you. We have fighting in place by preparing for trial, and with a 30-year legacy of fighting in the courtroom, in just the last few years alone, we've collected over $1 billion for our clients. Don't face your fight alone. Thomas J. Henry, the name you know, the firm you trust.
Yeah, you're playing right now. Right here. No, look.
What the fuck was that? Dad! All you had to do was score it.
6'5". What happened?
What the? Why would you try that? You don't even look so bad.
The official jeans of the Dallas Cowboys, available in Cavengers.
Inside the takeaway tonight, the Olympians a second interception on Monday Night Football this year. This one came 3 weeks ago. All you have to do is slide in with it. Thanks, Ferguson. Take a look at your coverage right here, the linebacker, number 50, and there's contact at the top of it as he sinks underneath with Jamar Chase, and that's what throws this off to allow Malik Hooker to make the play.
And Troy, that contact by number 50 is okay because the ball's in the air, can't be illegal contact, and it's not enough for defense pass interference because the ball goes all over his head. 20. Here we go.
Here's Dowdle. Okay, after that earlier hit from Geno Stone, Rico gets set. So his alignment a little slow getting up. Tyler Smith.
Come on, Dakota.
Can hardly afford to lose another one.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's got to go.
One more reserve.
Yeah, it's either him or his partner that fuck up. And if his partner fucks up, then he takes him outside and kicks his ass.
Here we go.
That's how I look at it.
It's last. This second carry tonight. This opportunity about the show. Yeah, you read my mind, Joe. I was just going to say that. You know, for a guy who's got a shoulder injury, we know how much pain he's in every time he lands on it. To be running the football and tackling a lot of it. Rush will keep and get the first down. 11 career start for Cooper Rush. He was able, behind this retooled offensive line, and knows Zach Martin to pick it up.
That was great. I don't know one more thing. That was great.
Where did they go?
Andrew, over to you. You. There. Back.
My partner already threw down. Hey, hey, Renee already threw down. You need to get down here.
I'm cold, man.
Now you heard Cooper Rush say kill. Motion CD land across the formation. He sees it's in zone. They're in zone coverage. Nobody goes with him. But then from that, he comes back and he comes over here. So they go to a 2-week look. They're light in the box. And when he says kill, they're going to the run play. And the Bengals, they know that as well. The odds that they're going to run the football against their forces is going to stop. Here's a now in formation. Tuckman keeps and gets 10.
My bad.
Direct snap to Devontae Turpin. He faked the pitch and the handoff and just took it over the right side and got a first down.
Yeah,
We're just getting ready to start. So
the few playmakers that the Cowboys have.
hey, you gonna spin it?
Just get the ball to
Oh, okay.
defense and let's go.
I was gonna make sure.
He's been fun to watch.
Pressure off the edge and getting a piece of that was Hilton.
Well, it's a good thing Hilton got a piece of it because that would have been interesting had they have gotten the ball in Turpin's hands because he had a blocker. There's one unblocked guy, but he's about 10 yards off.
Yeah, double fifth.
One-on-one. I would have bet on Turpin. So Mike Hilton, and that's really, we saw him in coverage when he gave up the touchdown to CeeDee Lamb on that opening drive. That's where he's really at his best, is when he's coming off the edge on the blitzes, when he's running across the board.
Yeah. Spin it again.
That's right in the middle.
Spin it again.
Cowboys pick it up and Lamb on 2nd and 10 takes it to the 36. We got about 7.5.
Well, challenge these receivers. You come into this game expecting that with quickly wanting to get the ball out of the
Hey, I like the way he said it. Renee.
But just a well-thrown ball.
Renee, I said, he goes, you're going first. I go, who goes first? He goes, y'all. I go, good, we need it. He goes, are you doing good?
Second catch since the first drive of the night.
He's got man coverage.
And the Cowboy, he's got a first down. Whether it's just been a shift in philosophy or with the changes on the offensive line, this is a much different process for Mike McCarthy with the ground game.
They're getting the running game going. We heard him talk to Lisa Salter saying that that's what he wanted to do, strike a little bit more balance. He's done that here in this third quarter, and Rico Gallo has responded well.
Elliott in the backfield. Rush tries to take off, and Hill says no. And then a flag at the end of the play. And Jermaine Pratt got knocked over the pile by somebody on the Dallas offense.
Hey, my fault.
There's 2 fouls on the play. Both against the offense. Holding. Offense number 66.
They ain't gonna do nothing.
After the play, personal foul, and that's where Rutgers on the offense. Number 86. The down is a 15-yard penalty. Second down.
Bye-bye. Yes.
We
did good. We did good.
Jermaine Pratt after the play. Here's the first part of it, the hold. He took down, TJ Bass took down Kenley Jackson, and then this.
A little bit of an acting job there by Jermaine Pratt. It was really Terrence Steele, 78, looked like who kind of initiated the contact, but you know, he'll be up for an award.
The Golden Globe nominees were announced today, so we can get a late entry.
There you go, Bubba.
A 2-yard completion here to Elliott. And it's third down and long.
Well, the good news is they're in Brandon Aubrey's field goal range.
Yeah! 10-6!
Tie game under a minute.
Yeah! Carry me!
Come on, Dad.
Hey, good block. Wow. Great first bag. Hey, Tim. Great bag. Great bag.
Made by Geno Stone. Field goal unit.
That's done, man. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Just say, great bag.
If they want to kick it in this direction, they can. If they want to wait until the fourth quarter, they can. And that's a call. You want to put it on this place.
Hey, good match. You're good. Hey, you're good. I don't want to shoot that right there. Hey, start that walk.
I did say something, but I'll just keep it to myself.
That's why I said I don't think
It's a great walk.
Look
Look over.
I'm waiting for it like
it's 4-3. If I hit the board, it's going to fall.
The same thing. It sounded like Scott Novak was going into a Doors song. Okay.
Nice.
Hey, dude, we're doing good, bro.
Step up. Prep. With Discovery for PrEP. Discovery for PrEP helps protect against HIV. It's not for everyone. Discovery for PrEP is not for people assigned female at birth. Talk to your healthcare provider about Discovery. The smallest PrEP pill available is right for you. In the 2-year study, 99.7% of people stayed HIV negative while on Discovery. Discovery doesn't prevent other sexually transmitted infections, so use safer sex practices. You must test HIV negative before and at least every 3 months while taking Discovery. Tell your healthcare provider right away if you think you're exposed to HIV.
That was all the way into the fucking
HIV. Serious side effects including kidney problems and kidney failure. Rare life-threatening side effects include the buildup of lactic acid and liver problems. The most common side effect is diarrhea. Tell your healthcare provider about all the medicines and supplements you take. If you have kidney or liver problems. If you have hepatitis B, don't stop taking Discovery. Talking to your healthcare provider. Having hepatitis B may get worse. Ask your healthcare provider.
That shit can sneak it in.
Right for you. Get help paying for Discovery for PrEP. Learn more at Discovery.com.
It might not fall. It's got one more on the board.
When you can't rely on technology.
High five. High five. Hey, that was actually going good. It just stopped.
Coors Light. Choose chill.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Venture unlimited double miles on everything you buy, and on everyday purchases, enjoy extraordinary trips. Get access to over 1,300 airport lounges where you can check in and chill out. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. Go to Capital One.
How long we had?
Just go on.
Honey, I don't think the spray's working.
It's okay, you got it. Just stick with it.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's try something else.
Board it?
McCoy, you're in.
Or just slide it in. Board it.
I'm sorry.
What is it? 5-5?
5-2.
Oh shit! I got 3 points.
It's only one miss.
That's the only time you get a point.
Well, Joe, man's got to be known for
Dude, I got
something.
a 5.
Now, how does this make you feel?
Good.
I feel good. I will stay along. Look at this garbage over here. Get on the phone there and look at that. You were here. I was here, yeah. You were here. That was when he missed a 40-yard try against Houston. This is 46.
There you go.
Did we get credit?
I think 5%.
God damn! I almost put a hole in the wall.
And some Michaels, they're just too scared to throw it out there.
Hey, step off, baby.
That was automatic for Auburn. The Cowboys up 3.
Get a great deal on the vehicles that winter is no match for during the Jeep Wrap Up the Year sales event. Shred snow for the most capable driver ever.
Oh,
Spring for the most affordable SUV. Or winter your way on the most organic SUV ever. Hurry up and get holiday bonus cash at the Jeep Wrap Up the Year sales event. Right now during the Jeep Wrap Up the Year sales event, get $7,500 total bonus cash allowance on 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee Overland and State. See your local Jeep brand dealer today.
30 seconds to launch.
Hey, you're good.
A18 Pro.
Hey, use the bag.
Neural engine.
Supercharged gas.
Hey, good back.
Next level gaming. Cameras.
Slow mo info 120 FPS.
93 until it's browser.
Hey, good back. Hey, good back. You're good. Come back, one. Hey, thank you. Great finish.
Go in!
Yeah! 8-6. Ready, no. 8-8. My back. Hey, I'm good, Cal. Pass forward.
Juicy, smoky, flame grilled, made your way.
This game, you only get a 10. I want you to feel like I'm $5. Yeah!
A mouth-watering mix of authentic Mexican beer, bold food flavors, and a hint of spice. More enchilada. Bring the sabor.
More Monday Night Football? This menu is looking tasty. On ABC, Caleb Williams from Monday Night Review. Time to go from a bear to the bear. Yes, chef. Then he's gonna let Georgia. On ESPN, ATL knows how to bring the heat. And Vegas always keeps it spicy. Throw in some playoff implications, aka postseason.
Hey, just air it, bro.
It's one of the greatest awards you can get in this league or any. The Walter Payton Man of the Year Award. The nominees for these two teams are Randy Brown Jr. for the Bengals, Zach Martin for the Cowboys. Walter Payton represented by Nationwide as the league's most prestigious honor, recognizing NFL players who exhibited excellence on the field and their passion to impact lives and extends beyond the game. The winner will be announced during the NFL Honor Show on February 6th. And Larry Brown Jr. has been a long-time advocate for type 1 diabetes research and education. And Zach Martin's done a little bit of everything. An avid supporter of the Salvation Army, local first responders, regular children's hospitals, and food banks in the area.
Dude, I got a, well, not an 8, not over 8.
Good at 9.
I got that. Hey, dude, we're doing all right, bro. We got it.
Herbert, kicking his way to 30 and gets it hard. And I have the pleasure every week to sit next to not just a Hall of Famer and a Super Bowl champion, but the Walter Payton Man of the Year Award, which I know is so important to you.
It is.
Put it on top. Put it on top.
1997. Congratulations to the 32 guys that got the nominations from their respective organizations. It is a meaningful award. There's no question the good work that so many people are doing. And I would say hats off to Commissioner Roger Goodell, because he's the one who really wanted to highlight this award, showcase this award, and really hold up the people that are doing such great work in their communities. And unfortunately, only one person gets to win.
Here's a nice move, able to get a first down as he went around Overshown.
Hey, you're good.
And so, yeah, that's announced Thursday before the Super Bowl. The NFL Honor Show. And he said it earlier in the game, and I think it's worth throwing out. Yes, you have the Walter Payton Man of the Year.
It's up to you, board it or
all over this league every day. Seeing hospitals and, as we said, food banks. Great man in this game playing. Here is Javon. Nice catch for the first down.
You know, one of the things that Jack Prescott and I are involved with is Children's Cancer Fund. There's my man Cannon, and I had the pleasure of walking him out on the stage last spring. There it is. And Cannon is in a fight himself, as so many young folks are. And he came to the game today and said, Joe Burrow, and supporting the Cincinnati Bengals. Great to see him.
yeah, but try for it short. Hey, don't be a bitch. Fucking shoot it. Fucking shoot it. Who gave a fuck? Just shoot it.
10. We're going to mark it back.
See?
Well, that was too deep.
Wrong place, bro. That's it. Bullet shot.
With the field goal by Brandon Aubrey, and here they come right back. They got a nice return, and got some things going on now. They're right there in range. Just come away with the ball.
Second down.
Relax before we throw. Don't go rip the fire. Relax.
First down. Candidates in the middle. He was playing middle linebacker at the age of 32.
I think I'm doing pretty good down here.
That's Overshown.
Oh, no.
We'll give him a 10 and we will take a break.
Get over.
Pete Courtyard's official fan ambassador has opened a new world for me. Now we get to hang out with NFL fans all season long.
Wait, what?
Oh, now it wants to stop. Now it wants to stop where I want it.
See you on YouTube. Learn more at courtyard.com/NFL.
At least y'all hang it out to 3 to 2.
Y'all tell how he's going to work? So that's why.
ESPN Plus.
Drought conditions can do more than devastate your lawn. Extreme weather can cause major issues with your home's foundation. Professional evaluations, free second opinions, and honest pricing. We have the answers. We are the experts. We are Ramjack.
Your small business has unlimited potential. Spectrum Business is built to connect you with that potential. With Spectrum One for Business, you get fast internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and a mobile line with award-winning multi-layered security to defend all your devices. If it's connected, it's protected. And we're committed to keeping you connected 100% of the time. Connect your business to unlimited potential for only $49.99 per month.
Worried about leaks or serious plumbing sales? Let DrainWorks give you some peace of mind with our $39.95 whole home plumbing inspection. DrainWorks 65-point inspection takes about an hour and includes everything connected to your plumbing system, indoors and outdoors. And if you find any problems, you have my guarantee that we will never recommend any unneeded repairs. So call and schedule your inspection today or go to DrainWorksTH.com.
Ramjack Foundation repairs nearly 50% of our jobs in Texas involve corrective work installed by other contractors. If you sustain foundation damage, choose wisely. Choose Ramjack. Free evaluations.
Just a moment ago, DeMarco overshot.
All right, go ahead. Ow! Oh, he gets spread eagle, bro. Oh, he's off like that.
And he just got the whole of the urgent start this week to their show. First down, that was Parsons.
Yeah!
He delivered a hit. Able to just totally turned Michael Parsons loose off the edge. Tackle, man, 2 blocks down, and so he's got a free shot. You got a free release by Chase Brown. Yeah! Burrow knows it, and you're good.
Yeah, roll it out right now. Roll it out right now. Where's it going? I like those. Get them all out of the way.
First blitz of the second half for this Cowboys defense.
Turn my phone.
That's Cassini again.
You're good. Go.
To the 12.
Go.
Remember, Zach Taylor, he came in the year before Joe Burrow in 2019. So Zach Taylor has been his play caller since he came into the league, and now
Hey, if I shoot, it'll fall.
Burrow knows this offense as well as Zach Taylor does, and you watch him out there, and he changes protections. He knows exactly where to go with the football. He knows where his one-on-one
Come on, baby, get in. It's game on. You're good. We're going to touch you.
The early interception came crashing down and made the tackle again, too.
Come back, Jay.
All right. Let's go to Lisa.
Yeah, Joe, the Cowboys have already ruled DeMarco overshot the rest of this game with a knee injury.
And again, it's the right knee. Took the hit. Got the Sicky at the top of the screen. The target down here on this side. Still down at 2. End zone. To T. Higgins. Coverage by Deron Blair. It really was because plays as well. You got all this field to work with the Tiger split.
Anyone but me in play.
Joe frustrated because he just knows.
I will take
that he wasn't expecting anybody to be able to cover that. And it's an automatic We've got our third tie of the night. One team. And so he's
behind you, see what he does.
This game, a game-tying field goal. Tied in Arlington.
Loves that baby.
They take one of your other one, and that one is not taking him.
I was thinking about that one day.
God, that's not a bar or some shot. That's a penguin. God, it's a penguin.
iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence for me because I've had an Apple Watch.
Get iPhone 16 Pro only plus iPad and Apple Watch for 99 cents per month and save you
Alright, Tina. Don't be a pussy. I said shoot.
That was supposed to be a shoe.
There it is. Like that. Isaiah.
Oh, you get scored off.
You gotta show me up like that.
I said, Isaiah.
They help you.
I text for question.
And they have a 97% satisfaction rating.
I'm your partner. Shut the fuck
The savings and service get more Ricardo.
If you want to say something you can't quite put into words, you can let a gift do the talking.
Wait, gifts can talk?
Sure they can. These say, I appreciate you. These say, I'm in awe of your taste. And these say, I really like you. In fact, I might love you, but I kind of need you to say it first. We've all been there.
So all gifts talk?
Well, cashmere's very high, but I think folks are generally swell. This holiday season,
You replace it? You throw your other one off the back? How?
But what did you like? Anyone you saw?
Fantasy recap brought to you by Wingstop. Josh Allen just shoots right to the top of the MVP conversation is what he did yesterday and all season long. Look at his day. 6 total touchdowns. 3 passing, 3 rushing. Jordan Addison was remarkable in that win against Atlanta. So is Justin Jefferson. 7 for 132 and 2 touchdowns. Team history, they're the first duo to each go over 125 with 2 touchdowns each. Pretty impressive to get a chance to watch that next week. And Matt Stafford, who beat Josh Allen in the Bills, he had a big win as well. As Troy said, we're actually going to have 2 Monday Night Football games for you next week. We'll be in Minnesota as the Vikings host the Bears. At 8 Eastern on ABC, plus at 8:30. ESPN Deportes Falcons take on the Raiders. So a doubleheader next week on Monday night, week 15. How about the Minnesota Vikings? Broncos done 1-6 straight. They're sitting at 11-2. Yeah, done a great job. Looking forward to watching that offense. Chicago, not so much last week. They had more punts than yards in the first half. 5 punts for 4 yards. Here is a terrific play by Pratt as he brings down Dowdle on a loss of 1. Yeah, Jermaine Pratt, he just hits it. He's a downhill physical player. He just hits it on the run before anybody gets to him and meets Dowdle right in the hole. Pratt is now wearing that green
out on the side. He's in communication with William Arumo. Playing in place of the injured Logan Wilson. Making the defensive calls. Here's one down the sideline. And he's broken up. Well played by Marco Wilson as he knocked it away from Turpin. That's third and 11. Yeah, really good job because they play man coverage and tight coverage. They're going to force Cooper to make some tight window throws. They got the go route.
So right there?
Boy, Marco Wilson, he's just right there stride for stride. Pretty tough challenge trying to keep up with Turpin, but he runs into the sideline and really doesn't know where to try to put that ball for Cooper. Got him on waivers from New England.
No, I don't.
One of those chances in a room.
Hey, one's perfect for me also.
And out on that island, Marco Wilson is up to the task. It's third and 11. Blitz, right up the gut. Pass is incomplete, and that was Geno Stone. And Arumo stays aggressive, dials up the blitz, and Geno Stone is untouched at the gut. And no safety in the middle of the field. It's just an all-out blitz. He brings everybody maxed up, all coverage on the outside, and he gets a free run, and Cooper Rush just has no opportunity whatsoever. Third 3 and outs for the Cowboys tonight. Cowboys have blown 3 leads in this game.
Hey, you're good, Mike. You're good.
In just a 41-second drive. Beautiful punt. Isaiah Williams from the 19. Out to 26. Punt of 52 yards and a 7-yard return. And Joe Burrow, his night tonight. Back to the field in a tie game, fourth quarter in Texas.
You got next round? Hopefully.
He said hopefully. You don't believe it. Your phone's broken or old, we've got you. With Verizon, anyone can trade in any phone, any condition. For a limited time, get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. And iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all 3 on us. That's up to $2,000 in value. Only on Verizon.
League 15 kicks off with Thursday Night Football starting at 8:15 p.m. Eastern on Prime Video. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
You sure?
Martin Bamba
And Lindsay Hansen.
with Window World.
I don't think I
And we
did.
have an announcement that we are thrilled to share.
For a limited time only, we are offering 0 down, 0 interest financing for 18 months. That's no interest until 2026.
There's never been a better time than right now to invest in new energy-saving windows,
No!
siding, doors, and more. Call today or visit us online to start your home transformation journey.
Window World.
Improving homes.
Changing lives.
When I was injured, they protected me. Protected my family. I can't thank them enough.
For over 30 years, we've built a reputation on working hard for people just like you. Put our reputation and our expertise to work for you. Thomas J. Henry. The name you know, the firm you trust.
There you go.
It's called Pain of Hope by Brazilian artist Sandra Cinto, unveiled this month inside the main concourse here at AT&T Stadium. The Cowboys art collection is comprised of 98 commissioned and original works of art by 65 different artists. Sandra Cinto is the 20th commissioned piece of art here and around the stadium. Gary Jones watching his team in a 2020 game. The stadium has gathered all of the art is the pride and work.
Get over her.
Jerry's wife is a passion project in the stadium. Didn't need anything else before it is fun to be here, walk around and see it all. Here's 12. starts it. Well, it has been been a piece of art here at home for the Dallas Cowboys with a home record of 1-5. This would be 16-0 regular season the previous 2 years. Had one loss was in the postseason last year, the Packers. And they've been outscored by over 18 points a game on average here at home. Well, that loss initiated a lot of events that probably got them to where they are here tonight. Pass is caught by Hudson. Tanner Hudson with a big catch and run. 19 yards for number 87, his 17th catch of the year. Well, again, it's another look like we talked about a little bit earlier in this game when they used Jamar Chase, but with the man coverage, they have Hudson coming off the field as though he's going here, but he comes back underneath it. So if you're the guy in man coverage like Donovan Wilson, and you've got to go over the top of the other receiver coming off the field, you kind of get stuck, and it's just another well-designed route concept by Zach Taylor. Here's a toss to Brown, and he's hit by Kendricks. That's a great job by Eric Kendricks right there in the middle, and he recognizes it, and a lot like what we saw from Jermaine Pratt on the previous one, or the previous possession for Cincinnati. Here comes Kendricks. I mean, he makes a big play on Brown right there in the open field. Just getting after him before he was able to get going. His first 7 years in the league, he played for Mike Zimmer with the Vikings. That's his 10th tackle of the night. Year number 10 in the league, 2nd and 13. Out of his hand fast. Ball is out. That's a catching football. And Donovan Wilson comes out of there with the ball. Yosivage made the grab, and then it was knocked out by Diggs. And the Cowboys take over as Donovan Wilson comes up with it. Yeah, I think we'll have to take a closer look and see if it was a clean catch. I think it's going to be close. He's bobbling it a little bit. And then the question is, I'm not sure that's exactly what Russell is. Yeah, to me, he gets the ball, and he does not get 2 feet down with control, and then promote the double before the ball comes out. This is incomplete. There you go. Right, they're going to look at it.
After reviewing the play, the pass was incomplete. It'll be third down.
So the crowd reacts as it's overruled an expedited review, and it brings up third down to 13, and Yosivage is off the hook. And Zach Taylor is back to the question, trying to come up with something for third and long. Here's another look. Yeah, just not quite able to secure the football, and so that's a good job. The administration from the replay of getting corrected in a timely manner. See what Zach Taylor, like you said, what they have here.
Oh, no.
7.5 to go. We've got Cowboys showing they're coming. This is what they do. They mug up the linebackers, and they try to, you see, they bring in the offensive guys who try to help shore up the gaps. That's Sample Wild. Back up tight end. Down he goes. Burrow. And Hudson was there to recover the fumble. Leofow is the one who got home. It's the first Cowboys sack of the night as Burrow, who fumbled twice last week, coughs it up. It's 4th down. Yeah, Leofow and Donovan Wilson as well. And Tanner Hudson comes over, picks up Donovan Wilson. And Hudson, fortunately for him, he's able to go and get on the football.
You're good.
And there's a face mask there on Burrow that they missed. That's Leofow coming through, but they didn't see it.
Yeah, a big miss.
There you go.
And so the punt. And now they blew this one dead.
Prior to the ball being snapped, you let it go. Offense.
Hey, you're good. Good shot.
So now that backs up Zach Taylor's team 5 yards more, and they just flat out missed it. Had they gotten this face mask,
Come on, squeeze it right in there.
It's a first down Cincinnati. Instead, they have to punt.
Yeah, it is. I mean, hey, nobody's perfect. It is hard to believe you miss a face mask on a quarterback. As much protection as you get, and as many eyes that are on him, but I don't think it was lost on Taylor. I think he saw it when it happened. Good punt by the rookie, Rico. And into the end zone goes. He hit an 80-yarder, Rico did on week 1 against the Patriots. This one for 62. Little Terry Glass barbecue as we go to break. It'll be Cowboys ball. Tie game.
If you have advanced prostate cancer, you know all about perseverance. You believed in your team, even when it hurt. You met the challenge piece by piece. You didn't quit. Don't stop now. If you've had hormonal and chemotherapy, ask your doctor about a different type of treatment for PSMA-positive metastatic prostate cancer that targets PSMA-positive cancer cells so you can be you for longer. And that's no small victory. Pluvicto involves contact with radioactivity, which may increase the risk of cancer and cause fatal harm. Drink plenty of foods, urinate often, use contraception, and talk to your doctor about ways to reduce the risk of exposing others to radiations during and after treatment. Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell count, skin problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding, bruising more easily, an infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, and constipation. Here's to never giving up. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto for more everyday victories.
You can't push it, you're gonna end on that. No. Make him have to push through it. That's a hard push.
All proceeds
I check out, step out and try to take that because that's a hard push to get.
eBay. Things people love.
Let's go. Friends are like that.
Great bag. That's a hard still, he has to go through 3 bags to get to him.
And you can never have enough.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I saved hundreds. You got it. But the money I saved, I get a wax figure myself. Oh, Temple Road. Beat it, punk. $8 for what you need. It is not just a fragrance. It is passion. This is Bobby Voice there. Hey, I think I'm in the wrong commercial. Wait, are you Andre? No, I'm Shane. Oh, you're supposed to be in a Bud Light commercial. Oh, that makes sense. You're here. Andre is.
It's been a physical game. Just to update you on Cowboy injuries tonight. Cooper Beebe out with the concussion. CJ Goodwin out with a hamstring. The one that looked ugly, and we just hope for the best, is the knee for DeMarvion ownership. Cowboys get it. Starting at their 20. Tie game. Cincinnati's defense has been better tonight. Dowdle right up the middle is going to get a first down on the first carry. 14-yard scamper by number 23, who's closing in on another big night. You see the blocking there by the offensive line. They get the zone scheme going and the cutback lane, and Dowdle gets it. It's a pretty good start to begin this drive with a nice run. He had 112 rush yards against the Giants on Thanksgiving. He's got a career-high 130 yards a night.
Good bag.
They fake it to him now. The throw's not good. No, it's not good. And he had, normally when you're going to your left like that off the boot, it can be challenging for a quarterback. But
you're good.
He was so determined to just get the ball out of his hands. There's no defender even up the field.
9-4.
Good ball.
9-4.
Which one you'd like to have back? Cincinnati has gotten aggressive with these receivers, so there's some opportunities down the field. Sliding to his left, and a pass too high for Cooks.
Get over.
Cam Taylor-Britt in cover.
Well, Cam Taylor-Britt is just sitting all over the route. If Butch just takes off and runs down the field, I mean, you've got an opportunity for a big play. They're totally locked up on these guys. And as I mentioned earlier, I mean, there's nobody behind. There's no safety behind them at all. You're just banging your head against the wall trying to run some of these routes against these looks.
Can I step over there?
Now 3rd and 10.
Come on.
Can't get there. Ball's tipped and incomplete. Trey Hendrickson has been a one-man wrecking crew up front for the Bengals defense. He leads the league in sacks. 11 and a half of the 21 coming into this game, and he almost got to 12 and a half.
Yeah, he almost got there. Cooper Rush does a good job of avoiding them, but I'll tell you, Team Davis Gaither, he gets a hand on the ball. It's a good thing because Cooper Rush had an opportunity down the field. Devontae Turpin is where he was trying to go, and he had an opening.
Hits the mark. Williams calls it into the 18 and is upended. Flag flies.
We're good. Just finish it up. Don't worry about that.
We saw Joe Burrow on the previous play when he was out there get the face mask and then get
During the return, take a blocking around the receiving team and 10-yard penalty. First down. Timeout.
And during the break, while his defense was out on the field, Burrow put a brace on that left knee. Let's say a sleeve. He's been knocked around tonight. Back to work he goes. Tie game.
When you want something, you pursue it. And with vitiligo, the pursuit for your pigment is just the same. It's time you found a proven choice to help restore what's yours. Oxalura is the only FDA-approved prescription treatment for non-segmental vitiligo repigmentation. Restoring what's yours over time with a steroid-free cream that you can apply yourself.
Oxalura can lower
Hey, next time you got put both earphones in.
hepatitis B, C, cancer, high cholesterol, or a smoker or pregnant. Oxalura may cause serious lung infections, certain cancers, immune system problems, blood clots, and low blood cell counts. Major cardiovascular events or death occurred in those 50 plus taking oral JAK inhibitors. The most common side effects were acne and itching your blood. Ask your doctor about Oxalura or book a virtual appointment at oxalura.com.
Repigmentation is possible. Pursue it.
Think scaling your AI pilots is hard? Think again. With Watson X, you can deploy AI across any environment, above the clouds and on lots of clouds. With your secured data on-prem, in real time on Singapore, and assisting bank tellers on the air. Watson X helps you deploy AI wherever you need, so you can take your business wherever it needs to go. IBM. Let's go.
So you think Santa like these red or green M&Ms?
I don't know. I never met the guy.
It's coming. You should have lost that game.
Daddy better score every time.
It's coming. It's coming. And I have one game to chew off.
Don't let it get in your head.
I have a full game to chew what I want.
My AirPods are about to be full blast. Let's go.
Timeout for our game recap brought to you by the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services. First points of the night, C.E. Lamb was left alone in the back of the end zone. Then Jamar Chase says, well, you get one, I get one. Here's one to Chase Brown, who was able to tiptoe down the sideline and get into the end zone. Cooper Rush, Brandon Cooks. A couple of field goals later, and here we are, 2020. Drive starts in the 14 for the Bengals. A sleeve on the left leg of Burrow is able to find Jamar Chase for a first down.
Wow. You know, I really thought after I saw him put the brace on, Joe, because I won one.
Dude, what the
That was short anyway.
That was going in.
No, that was not. I went down to get it. That was not
He
in.
throws an absolute dime there on the sideline, moving around. It's Michael Parsons who's chasing him. And he didn't go to the sleeve right away. We saw him there for a good while. And it wasn't until right before he took the field that he decided to go with the sleeve on that injured left. Quick throw. Joseph. Anytime it's the left knee for Joe, it gets everybody's attention. That was the knee where he tore his rookie year. He has proven again and again how tough he is, especially this season. The numbers, first half, second half. His interception was thrown to Lee Booker. The ball got away when he was targeting Chase. So he gets an opportunity right now. The defense, we can't blame the defense tonight, or whatever happened. The defense has made some stops. And the offense has not been able to do anything the last couple of possessions. The defense has shown up and kept the game.
Drop by Jamar Chase. But a flag comes in. Coverage by Jordan Lewis.
And I think it's going to be on Lewis.
It's like a defense number 2. That's a spot foul when you're on back.
That's not
Pretty
good.
tough assignment when you get locked up in a slot here on Jamar Chase.
Is it going to go?
That's what they already came out. If Chase had been able to kind of play through that and catch it on the
I don't have him all the way up.
boy, there was nothing out in front of him. They moved the ball all the way back to the 46.
Come on.
Looks like that, at least to me, looked like that happened further downfield, but they marked it at the 46. That's where the foul occurred. As Brown gets the most possible out of that run, got a couple of hits and picked up 3. Eric Kendricks again. You got a team coming in with the Dallas Cowboys at 5-7, and the Bengals coming in at 4-8. Yeah, Michael Parsons.
That was stupid.
Anytime you see that, the advantage offense.
I got this.
2nd and 7, quick throw. That's Chase. Getting blocks, including from Higgins, and a flag comes in right where those blocks were happening. Yosevich was out there blocking and may have committed a foul.
I think that's going to be the call.
Offense number 8.
Oh my god, it's still fucking good.
Look at it. Jordan Lewis, who he's blocking.
I'm not listening.
Yeah, right in front of the official lips. Troy, there's a slight grab on there. You can see it on his replay right here where he's got him. It's not the biggest in the world, but it prevents him from getting to make a play.
I like that you noticed my look. Yeah, it was, didn't see a lot there.
Better view of it from the other side. 2nd and 17.
There you go.
Flag for holding. No matter what happens, this is coming back. As the pass is caught by Sample, but it was Parsons was flying off the edge and Cody Ford held him.
Yeah. Offense number 61. That's
Well, they're trying to go play action and turn and protect that and get it. You got to get some help from the inside as they're working out this way. And instead, Olsen, he doesn't keep working. You would expect, based on the protection that's called up for the play action, that you have that. Now, the official saw that hit. I saw it when it happened. He's the one who threw the flag. to begin with on the hold, and he started to go to his head. It looked like that then he decided not to, and Burrow didn't get knocked to the ground. That's a fourth offensive holding call on Cincinnati. Second and 26. Running over the middle is Hendricks was in on the stop. Donovan Wilson helped out. The wrong land already ready. It's third down and long 20. With under 3 to go. Parsons. Out of breath. Well, they got to get 4 hands on him. If they're going to have any opportunity to try to pick this up. Let's see where he lines up.
Get over.
Third down at 20.
Get over.
And got it. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. The rookie.
Come on, man.
Mike Zimmer really likes him. Third-round pick from Notre Dame. Good blitzer. He's been good the last few weeks. Tanner Hudson, had Burrow been able to get the ball to him after he gave up on the protection, boy, there was a lot of space. 2 minutes left in Arlington. Fourth down.
Like a relentless weed, moderately severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief in 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experience remission, and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
State Farm, what's going on here? Coach say so much more than the personal price line. Decided to go to practice the ballet. That's what you say, bucket and say.
Hey, hush. Let's talk e-board dance. Double time. Fooling.
Bundle and save with the personal price line.
I want to see that on game day.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Stay off that couch and come to Old Navy for holiday styles and steals.
At Burger King, we flame grill our burgers. Because that's how it should be done. Juicy, smoky, flame grilled, and made your way. Come experience the flame difference with 2 Whopper Juniors for just $5.
Hi, I'm Scott Van Pelt. Coming up on the post-game show presented by Nationwide on ESPN. We're going with me to break down the key moments of the scandal here. The head coaches take you inside the winning locker room as well. Joe, we said on countdown, we thought this might be a good one. Got the whole team about to get the ball back with a chance to go win it. But it's advertised.
You no doubt about it. It's a nice scout. Devontae Turpin, they can
trying that.
Change a game single-handedly. You've got a rookie punter in Ryan Rico. And yes, you want hang time. You also might want to find the sideline.
Yeah, I don't think you want this anywhere near Turpin if you can help it.
And picked up by Cincinnati and across the 46.
Should I shoot it or should I go around it? Go around? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
And the offense comes back onto the field for Cincinnati. Here's the block. Yeah, the block is made, and then someone, I didn't see who exactly
Moving on the field. On a kick play, the ball was touched by the receiving team beyond the line, and then recovered by the kicking team. As soon as they recover the ball, it is dead. He ruled on the field in Cincinnati's ball. First down.
So it was touched by Dallas right here by Warrior, who was just activated, and that gave Cincinnati a chance to recover and get the ball.
Exactly, yeah. Vigil comes in and gets the ball. Saw the touch there by the Cowboys. Couldn't tell exactly who it was. And now it's a new set of downs for Cincinnati.
And the wide eyes of Zach Taylor able to celebrate here something late in a ball game.
Oh, man. Now you're talking about dipping on the return, and then you've got Brandon Aubrey who can kick it from anywhere on the field, essentially. And what a weapon he is with under 2 minutes to play.
1 of 7 of the Bengals games decided by 8 points or less. They get a fresh start. Yosivash with a catch on first down up to the 49. He had 4th down at 26, and he ended up getting the ball back because of a block by Vigil, and then the touch by Warrior.
Yeah, and on that previous possession, Mike Zimmer, even on 3rd and 20, was bringing pressure. He did on each down, and we'll see what he decides to do now with the game hanging in the balance.
Chase Brown is able to pick his way for a first down to the 40.
You talk about some tough running inside and some movement along that offensive line. They just hit it right in the middle. Alex Kappa, the right guard, but you're going to see the push, and this is some good tough running. Right in the middle by Chase Brown. Kappa, he does a good job because then he helps with the double on the tackle, and then he moves up and picks off Eric Peters.
Each side with all 3 timeouts remaining. Reds out left. Burrow. Sideline. Chase. Spin. There he goes. Jamar Chase. That's a touchdown, Bengals.
All right.
I knew that was going to miss. No!
You can hold them down for so long, and the defense is but you give them another opportunity with the game winding down. It's just too much work.
And the extra point is good. With that score, 3 timeouts and a minute 1 remaining. And the Cowboys are down by 7 now. Jamar Chase on Monday Night Football is dominant tonight. 14 catches for 177 and 2 touchdowns. His first 3 games, he's had 100-yard games each time out. Tonight, through the roof.
Impressive night. Impressive night.
Shoot it, you might take
the night that Joe Burrow has had. Go back to this.
The punt block by Nick Vigil. So the special teams lets Vigil through, and it ends up advantage Bengals after the touch by Warrior. Had he not touched it, it would have been Cowboys' ball. But he did. And then Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase took care of the rest.
They're going to go.
No, get it! Push in!
York does his job by boarding it out of the back of the end zone. And one other person to mention, John Meta, is the one who recovered the ball on that punt one event. Eventually downfield. And Micah Parsons can't believe it. They get off the field, they get the stop, 4th and 26. The next thing he knows, he's back to work and it's Bengal ball.
Yeah, he's beside himself, and I certainly understand it. The night that the defense has had, they made stops, they made another stop, they were going to give the ball right back to the offense with a golden opportunity to kind of put the game away. And special teams blunder.
Cooper Rush is able to find a lane. And a good start to the possession.
That's a good start. It's just his second reception of the half. He's been pretty quiet. It's a good one to find.
Timeout is taken by the Cowboys. They have 2 remaining. Dallas comes in with a record of 5-7. Right now in the NFC, they are sitting in the 12th position in the playoff picture. We go back to the last time Dallas and Cincinnati met. Cooper Rush was in the game, playing for the injured Dak Prescott. And it ended on that field goal there in a 20-17 final. But now he's going to get the ball into the end zone. 53 seconds and then 3 seconds back on the clock. And 2 timeouts. Rush stumbles and down he goes. And the clock continues to run. Use their second timeout.
Well, you've got Junior Adoga, the left tackle. He's one-on-one, but you've also got Rico Dowdle right here. And you would expect that he would give him a little bit of help with Trey Hendrickson, really the only pass rusher that Cincinnati has, but he doesn't even give him a look, not even a glance. And Trey Hendrickson, who's been relatively quiet tonight, comes up with a good play.
NFL high, 12.5 sacks now for Hendrickson. And tip of the cap to Lou Anarumo, the defensive coordinator who's been under fire. It's 3rd down and 15, still time, 31 seconds on timeout. Woods coming, pass is caught. It'll be 4th down. That's Ferguson. And the clock winds. And now they're going to take a timeout. Dallas is.
And for a secondary, Joe, that really has been beaten up this year, and I talked about it earlier, how many big plays they've given up, and the injuries you mentioned in corner that they've had this year. DJ Ivey, they're at 3rd down. He makes a, they're locked up, and he makes a big tackle right there to keep this 4th down.
There's Lou Anarumo.
That's me.
His group has played well here tonight. Monday Night Postgame presented by Nationwide coming up after our game on ESPN. Last chance for the Cowboys. They're out of timeouts now. 4th down and 7 with 24 seconds to go. Rush. Too high. Incomplete. And the Bengals take over. Ferguson was the target. He was open and Rush couldn't hit him.
If he gets that ball down, he's got a chance. Ferguson was across the 1st down marker. He also had Brandon Cooks all the way to the boundary, who had created some separation as well, and a ball that just gets away from Cooper Rush. Here's the look at Brandon Cooks. But you said it, Joe. Lou Anarumo, it's been tough. We talked to him the other day, and his guts have just been ripped out this year in the way that these games have gone, and not being able to slow teams down with an offense that's been so dominant. They had a good night, but they didn't score the points that they've been used to seeing, and the defense showed up for them, and they walked away from here a winner.
The game turned on a block punt by Nick Vigil. Parsons is beside himself. Vigil gets the block punt. Ramani Olaorier, who just came back after a back injury, touched the ball. Shades of red and black. Thanksgiving game. And he left it alone. It's the Cowboys' ball. He did Bengals took over and get it into the end zone for the win. And both teams walk out of here 5-0. Any thought of postseason in 2024 involves many surprises down the stretch and a lot of help. Both teams coming in wanting to win out.
What is